done them yet.
That rhythm says, I just saw Paul Risen running in the dark distance. Quick, Benny. Run after and catch him. Then yank his face until he screams in pain. You Only Well Alone says, is Camo Dude still following you?
No.
IRL Critic says, oh. JK540313 says, Mando a real one. When he blows, he brings everyone with him. When he eats, we all eat. You know what is fam, W Mando.
W Mando.
Locked On 2 says, I seen a movie like this one time, it didn't good. Tripulit says, go to the black mailbox for a moment or two, Benny.
Go back.
IRL Critic says, was that steam coming from the Bonet? LLWW says, W. Sam and Andy, legendary scammer, and Grifter, he's the Rasputin of IRL. Scott4904 says, you crazy out this time of night. Mixmark says, be careful with the Oompa Loompa out there. Crackalactica says, steam coming off the boner. Harry_Sag says, turn off the headlights for 1 second. Pitch black. It's freaky.
It won't allow you to turn them off, even for a second.
Mixmark says. Tripulit says, apparently, it's the most active area. Well, one of them, Benny, the black mailbox.
Oh, did you use the apparently voice?
Apparently, it's the most active area.
You Only Wild One says,
I've been on live news before, but apparently, it's the most active area. Apparently.
Crackalactica says, we used to do that shit when I first started driving in high school on the lonely, desolate back roads of Central California.
On the dark desert highway.
Mixmark says, do you know exactly WHE you are at Benny?
The only problem with this is like...
Scott4904 says, UFO sound. Harry_Sag says, me too, Brett, LOL.
The main reason I want to get out of here is because I don't want to get like cancer or something.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, but I don't want to get cancer from being here.
Or is a spaceship behind you?
Yeah, well, there might be fucking... Anything could have happened back there.
Crackalactica says, fun times.
Well, like that black smoke looks really bad, dude. Scary bad. Like apocalypse.
Flameon says, WTF.
So I don't know what's in the smoke.
Tripulit says, you smoke weed, you ain't gonna get cancer.
I want to get away from the smoke.
Flameon says, you run into something. Chief Osceola says,
alien smoke. The alien smoke, bro.
Mixmark says, this ain't kicked to us. How would you get canceled?
Cancer.
Julian just says, apparently it's the most active area out there, apparently with the black box apparent.
Apparently.
Radiant Shade says, you smoke like a chimney. That'll kill you way before the background radiation.
Okay, to the mailbox.
Galactica says, Dave has been abducted and is being probed as we speak.
Look, I can't tell you I'm not scared.
7R0J4N says, what did the smoke smell like? Young says, there's no way they're letting Dave drunk camp next to the gate, especially with all the yelling he did. He's gonna get pressed. Should have stayed and watched. Harry_Sag says, this is where demons drag you down dark holes into the pits of hell. Have fun.
I was thinking we could go to Backgate. But, I don't know. That's sort of 50. get stuck out there without fuel. Mailbox, black mailbox. I don't think
Mac Daddy 3307 says, how long is the drive back to Vegas?
2-3 hours.
Darren, of course, Steve Brule says, smoke smelled like the grass that geezer gets. Swag ass shit.
Swag.
You Only But One says, are there any open gas stations nearby?
Yeah, there's 24-hour ones 25 miles from here, or 30 miles or something.
Says, well, you could say you've been there.
We've been there.
Says, Benny, when you go to these places, you gotta have an extra gas jug made.
Yeah, but I've been watching my fuel reserve. I've been watching my gas. I've been monitoring it. I've got 127 miles of range.
You Only But One says, go to the back gate and ask the camo dudes for some fuel. They will give you a gallon of alien fuel, and that will get you to New York for one.
I'll run some numbers.
Crackalactica says, haha. Enjoy_being says, let fireworks off on other side of road from you lean
in. I don't want to let off any fireworks out near by this fire here.
Trippy Lid says, that will set them straight, LMAO. Crackalactica says, might as well just break into the fucking place and really get the party started. I__Vivian says, go to the Bat Cave and ask Batman for a ride in his jet. Harry_Satch says, aliens can render your car useless by zapping the car battery. Be careful, Benny.
Yeah, I've got other
The
batteries.
Only One says, this is a desert, Benny. Nothing is flammable. The fire is dead alien corpses burning. Goki Eye says, this is very true. Mixed Mark says, go Cowboys 2026 champions. Yo Dark Shadow says, did you arrive yet to Area 51?
Yeah, we're getting out of there. There's a fucking huge fire. Air quality's terrible. Shelter in place. Oh, evacuate. Woo! That rabbit was fast. Or hare. It was fast, and it survived, I think. I didn't hear it hit. I didn't swerve, I didn't slow down. I think I just lifted my foot off the accelerator.
Actica says, go Montreal Expos.
What is
Chief
it?
Osceola says, alien rabbit. Mixed Mark says, describe the smell, Benny. Just Fun Shine says,
Oh, you mean the
radioactive
toxic?
buddy.
You mean the toxic smoke? Oh, acrid, dense, horrible. Can't breathe. I'm gonna sue.
Tripulet says, attention, attention, BennyMack report to the principal's office. BennyMack report to the principal's office. Trouser_skid_mark says, driving in the pitch black. Mixmark says, go Spurs go.
Go Asperger's go.
Harry_Satch says, the rabbits are really hopping demons. You Only Own One says, you cruise camera burned up an hour ago.
So everything we go to is on fire. We left it so late to travel the
Galactica
world.
says, go New Zealand, All Blacks.
You guys, this is crazy.
Dear_Steve Brule says, I like to drive with my eyes closed. It's always an adventure.
You guys, you know how like
7R0J4N says, watch out for cows.
you know how you say to yourself, oh, I'll just travel there next year or the year after, it'll always be there.
Mixmark says, Benny, cherry Coke or Pepsi cherry?
Everywhere I'm going is on fire, bro. Next place I go, I just need to check, is it on fire? Everywhere I go is catching fire. Does that make no sense?
Mixmark says, conspiracy.
They don't want us to see shit. Dude, they knew I was going to the Grand Canyon, so they filled it full of smoke so I couldn't see it.
Says, Bunny Ranch not on fire.
You know, they're hiding shit from us. They're hiding shit from us.
Says, Benny started the fire.
That's crazy. I never thought about that.
Trouser_skid_mark
They're
says,
hiding.
coincidence. We're not.
They're hiding the truth from
Galactica
us.
says,
The mystery.
Mr. Nuggos.
They're trying to kill us.
MAZYN says, vanilla Coke. Agusudo says, maybe it's telling you to go home. LOL. For Real Name says, all of these things are holograms, bro.
It can't have been a hologram.
Benjamin_Butthole says, the aliens.
It can't have been a
Hypo User says,
hologram.
Bunny Ranch. Go to it. Crackalactica
There's no light.
says, geezer lit Ram Ranch on fire.
For there to be a hologram, you need light.
I understand says, fucking Mando started his biggest fire yet. Tripulet says, Benny, you're like the Ghost Rider. Everywhere you go, catches on fire like Nicolas Cage. Mixmark says, fuck it, go be the third wheel with Chicken and Adriana. JK540313 says, bro, we need to link up with that streamer government, housing in Bangkok. They're handing out housing vouchers to apartment for mixed income streamers. You can live there for very cheap.
What? Are you talking about the streamer house? Sandpaper's streamer house.
Mixmark says, go check out the Bunny Ranch. Run you by it.
Where is it? I think the Bunny Ranch is way.
George Peters says, are you driving straight to In-N-Out? Flameon says, you can film a scary kick movie out here, man. Flameon says, Blair Witch 3.
Rocker_Steve Brule says, my name is Scam Pepper and I like things in my back door.
Dizzetworf says, Benny, I'm coming for you.
Thank you. I survived it.
Seriously, what for dinner?
No one knows.
Lean said 22 says, Benjamin McDonald's, we love you.
We love you.
Crackalactica says, yeah, it says Bunny Ranch is by Carcer City near Lake Tahoe.
That's miles away.
JK540313 says, yeah, bro, the streamer house, it's a big thing apparently, and its functions like government housing. Basically put a bunch of low-income streamers together and see what goes down. But people like you ain't low income, but can certainly take advantage of the situation. Mixed Mark says, never mind, you are probably about 5 hours away.
Yeah.
George Peters says, Susie Smalls says she's going to Sandpepper on Thailand. Trouser_skid_mark says, look at that smoke. Trouser_skid_mark says, Rafaq. Lean said 22 says, is it true that chickens slept with Vegan Patriot? LOL. Crackalactica says, powder keg in the making most likely LOL. Sickly Sickerson says, sure did. S Funshine says, at Lean said 22 yup. Mixed Mark says, where are we heading to now? Lean said 22 says, oh God. Trippylid says, Benny, are you considering the famous clown motel? I believe it's an hour and a half away from your location.
I haven't got a room there.
George Peters says, Susie has the biggest ego on Kick. JK540313 says, yes, Susie Smalls knows what's up. She's going from slums of Brooklyn to slums of Bangkok. Mixed Mark says, do you watch any sports, Benny?
Nah, a bird just flew across the road.
Dizadwarf says, WYD. Dizadwarf says, buddy. Dizadwarf says, Imbihin DU.
What am I doing? I'm driving, dude. I've been...
Lynn said 22 says, how come the road is so dark? No lights among the roads at night.
I'm in the desert, dude.
You Only Once says, this is a huge desert. No one is paying for that. Dizadwarf says, I'm coming. Crackalactica says, dude, it's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. In a complete desolate desert. Lean said 22 says, LMFAO.
The clown.
Dizadwarf says, next same it. George Peters says, how long will it take you to get back to Vegas/in and out?
It's several hours.
JK540313 says, make sure to catch a WNBA game before you leave the country, though they say this girl, Katie Clark, is better than MJ Michael Jackson. Executioner says, perfect place to get from. Be careful, someone might pose as stranded, and they will bum rush you out of bushes.
Okay. I'll just
Mixmark says, are you good on gasoline?
Yeah.
Pharaoh Shady says, did you get abducted yet, Benny, and get the anal prob, or still waiting?
No, The anal was a big problem.
Crackalactica says, you might not even make it to In-N-Out. They all close at 1 a.m.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to go anywhere.
Kick It Off TV says, Benny carefully has the highest cases of bird flu from black smoke in the air. Spat69 says, alright fellas, it's been real. Great stream, Benny. I'm hitting the sheets. I'll be requesting a night recap in the morning/afternoon.
Thank you.
DR Steve Brule says, no, he ran out of gas an hour ago. The aliens are pushing him. George Peters says, do you have enough gas to get back?
Yeah.
Mixmark says, turn off UR headlights while driving for 2 seconds.
The car won't let me.
Lean said 22 says, if they'd have an alien in Area 51 and it escaped it, Benny would be the one to accidentally run it over and kill it in the desolate desert. Dizidwarf says, Benny, listen to me.
Yeah, I could hit a cow, that's right. Fuck.
Dizidwarf says, do you have enough Gacy? Steve Brule says, these people asking about gas are like that autist who kept on about the speed limits. Kick is so inclusive. Mixmark says, did you finish all your snacks?
Yeah, and I don't know about
Flameon
the sea,
says,
so...
be careful out there. Flameon says, camp out here.
No, I think that's full. I think it's kind of silly to camp out here alone, you know?
Dizidwarf says, light up.
No, I'm good.
George Peters says, how many years or months was your longest relationship? Have you been in a serious relationship? Reliving History 1 says, Benny, you can get a standard room with 2 beds at Clown Motel for $79.
Oh, fuck that.
Kick It Off TV says, Area 51 had Alien, and Wanna Fuck It would be the first one in line to get fuck Alien OnlyFans. Spat69 says, seriously, Eddie needs to give Benny a raise. His content is better than anyone's. JK540313 says, I think aliens are just time travelers migrant from the future. Apparently overpopulation is a thing, and they came back to the past to look for jobs. I think it was even on the news before 60 Minutes or Anderson, Cooper 360, one of those legit shows.
Hell yeah.
Mixmark says, imagine having a tire blowout in the middle of the night. Crackalactica says, gotta agree though, they're like a damn broken record. Just keep rephrasing, yet asking the same shit over and over.
It's
and over.
83 degrees.
Sam says, big fan BennyMack, keep it up.
Thank you.
George Peters says, Benny, you would make a great husband and awesome father. Do it.
I don't think I'm going to do the clown.
Says, yeah, the hyper-focusing on one thing means maybe they do have actual autism. We're just trolls trying to be funny.
$80, I've already got a room in Vegas, so I'll just head back.
Benny, be carefully, Area 51 has the highest cases of bird flu from black smoke in the air.
Why is it repeating?
MAZYN says, fuck you, Sam. Dizidwarf says, Benny, are you considering the famous Clown Motel? I believe it's an hour and a half away from your location.
No, I can't.
Sleep State says, I think I just saw Caroline bird. Oh shit, they're here. Tribulit says, what's up, Sam motherfucking Peppa? DR Steve Brule says, keep on George, but I don't think he likes dudes. Sorry, mate. Dizidwarf says, how come the road is so dark? No lights among the roads at night. MacDaddy3307 says, Gate Crash Chickens Day with Adriana. Crackalactica says, I'll side with autism, but definitely a lot that come in here just to annoy. Dear_Steve Brule says big facts. George Peters says, I'm not a homo. I'm married with a kid. Dear_Steve Brule says, don't be homophobic, bro. This is Kick Remember, inclusive for all. Sleep State says, are we there yet?
Oh, no.
Visit Wharf says, gotta agree though. They're like a damn broken record. Just keep rephrasing, yet asking the same shit over and over and over. Valix14 said,
My shit was looping. Was my TTS repeating? I don't know what was happening.
EI says, no stars in sky. Dear_Steve Brule says, hey Dizzy, have you ever tried sitting on a pineapple? You should give it a shot. Dear_Steve Brule says, no Benny, just people repeating the same things. Visitor says,
kidding.
no have you. You Only Well On says, it's repeating because people copy paste the same shit over and over again.
Who does that?
Amjizr says, are you dumb really?
Who's copy pasting
Senior
shit?
_Egg says, driving in infinite darkness in the middle of nowhere, kind of scary. Crackalactica says, yet repeated. I didn't repost it or submit it. Dizidwarf says, I like to drive with my eyes closed. It's always an adventure. Mixmark says, are we there yet? Dear_Steve Brule says, yes, it's how I lost my virginity the first time. Second time was to a mechanical bull in Amarillo, Texas. George Peters says, whose rent? Knows? JK540313 says, at George Peters, yes sir, the nose. Kick It Off TV says, Vegas News just arrested some pregnant women using breast mix as cream at a coffee shop.
Is that illegal?
MMA Joe Rogan says, W road trip. Dizidwarf says, the real question is who is still paying that rent for that LA apartment. You know what I'm saying? The girl doesn't have a job. She has no source of income. Dr_Steve Brule says, arrested? I pay extra for that. MMA Joe Rogan says, are you sleepy?
You have arrived at your destination.
You Only Well One says, that's disgusting. Where? Kick It Off TV says, if it natural milk, let them go. George Peters says, she probably had pay pigs and prepared. Mixmark says, drive tent. Valix14 says, pop in a titty in public.
Okay, we're getting up to...
Major Rogan says, get some coffee, Benny.
There's a highway interchange up here. Okay.
7R0J4N says, creamy.
And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like
Mullet says, only 400 miles of nothing to go.
No, it's not even that far. It will be back in Vegas before you guys know it.
Emma Major Rogan says, are you driving to Vegas?
Yeah.
Mixmark says, what time is the fireworks show? Emma Major Rogan says, W.
I'll figure it out.
Scott4904 says, play 80-year-old women that saw UFO. Kick It Off TV says, the breast milk a good topic, why are we not creating jobs with women and replacing cows? You Only Will Once says, set off the fireworks on the Vegas Strip. Let more people enjoy it, Benny.
Sure.
Emma Rogan says, the desert is so peaceful. Valix14 says, Benny, can we push a sleeping cow over?
Hang on.
George Peters says, Benny, would you move to the USA or do you prefer New Zealand? Scott4904 says, go house saw Allens in their backyard in Vegas.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I just want to do some shit.
Mix Mark says the stars at night are big and bright deep in the heart of Texas.
Okay, so it's just a right turn. Duly noted.
Emma Midgerogan says, Benny, pull over and light a firecracker.
Oh, yeah.
Mullet Mucker says, careful, this is prime alien abduction time.
Don't worry, I've already got my
Valix14 says, oh hell nah.
I've been probing my ass all
George
afternoon.
Peters says, yeehaw. Emma Midgerogan says, Benny, pull over and light a firecracker.
Damn. Okay. Light a firecracker at you?
Skål för 904 och att komma. Kick It Off TV says, the chainsaw killer from Texas or Area 51.
Oh, is he flashing to say I can go? I don't really like that.
Emma Midgerogan says, it's in his name, Texas Chainsaw.
That just truck did some fancy thing with his brakes or whatever. Right. Where's this guest place?
George Peters says, Benny, does New Zealand have as much content as USA?
No.
Hermes Peabody says, nice overtake, Benny.
Okay, so we've got a stop coming up with a gas station, a Shell on the right. What I'm looking for is a Shell station on the right. And we just have to travel as far as we've just traveled. Yeah.
He says, Benny, are those mountains in New Zealand, are you allowed to hike them? That could be content.
Yeah.
Kick It Off TV says, Benny, I am curious, does New Zealand have any big serial killers?
I don't know.
Hermes Peabody says, I don't think Geezer could have made that pass.
Not in his car. His car can't go on the highway. Can't go up to speed. It's defective.
MMA Joe Rogan says, W road trip. Back to the Vegas lights.
Oh, there's the Shell station right there.
Desert Wharf says, careful, this is prime alien abduction time.
Well, Starlink is working a treat.
MMA Joe Rogan says, coffee and rhino pills. George Peters says, Benny marries Susie, get green card, and move to America. Award-winning content on Kick. Wedding location at the Mole Mansion. Reception party at Susie's bar. What do you think?
I'll pass.
Desert Wharf says, set off the fireworks on the Vegas Strip. Let more people enjoy it, Benny.
I want to get married to someone that's not fucking older than me and like, yeah, I just want to. Can't we find me a good, beautiful? No, she's not my type. Not my type. Okay, here we go. Fuel, gas.
Fourteen says, Benny wanted Gretchen. You Only Wyola once says, flashbang. Scott4904 says, sale Labuba dolls. MMA Joe Rogan says, GG's.
When I go under there, you guys, when I go under there, the signal cuts out.
Scott4904 says, go hunt for Labubu dolls sale. Amshazru says, bright. Big Booty Hunter says, anyone can smash Merc. She left Marky cream pie her. Flame Yon says,
she's a very generous lover. Merc is a very generous lover.
Scott4904 says, and now sale Labuba dolls.
Perfect. Okay, I'll take you guys. Let's get
You Only Wyola once says, you should visit the Pawn Stars pawn shop in Vegas.
Okay. We can do it tomorrow. They might not.
Scott4904 says, for just $60 by Labubu from chat.
Okay, I'll just go outside and do it.
Yodar, where are we at? Emma Rogan says, get some coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Valix14 says, hell yeah.
I don't drink fucking coffee. I don't drink coffee. I'm gonna take a piss though.
Mix Mark says Red Bull. Mix Mark says 404.
Thank you.
Felix 14 says Bush Whistler. Crackalack.
Try again.
Didn't read some fucking notes. Huey Danger says
Oop, I forgot that.
Oh, you forgot that? Okay, no
Shame
problem.
on me.
No, you're alright. No problem.
There's your receipt on that.
Thank you.
says shall they do something?
202.
Oh, that's cool. So when the car's unlocked, that's unlocked. Interesting. See? Makes so much sense. Gasoline. Gasoline. Wait a second.
George Peters says, Crackalactica. Crackalactica says, for extra kick.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Yo Dark Shadow says, are you going to come back to Area 51 another day? Or not?
I'm sure I will
Enjoyer
one
Score
day.
Being says, someone in chat the other day tried to say US gas is higher octane than NZ. Helium Gagey says, in America, you have to pay for your gas first. In Canada, they pay after you get your gas. Balix14 says, chat wants them pistons ripping through the bonnet shooting off like a rocket. Deku Tree says, good day to you, Benjamin. Trippy Lit says, seds or says. Balix14 says, fuck yeah, that will make a haul ass. Flameon says, we should have dug a hole to sleep. Flameon says, we. Poverty Sauce says, massive boulders ejected during DART mission complicate future asteroid deflection efforts. Flameon says, would have been scary. George Peters says, it used to be the same in the US. Crackalactica says, I was going to drive off first time I went to Banff and there was no one around. But I'm not a scumbag like that. Splaney says, high trust societies are nice. I wonder how they do it. Blink 183 says, get a jar of peanut butter and eat it with only your fingers, please. Hermes Peabody says, not anymore. Trippy Lit says, Tripilot said, Tripilot said, Tripilot said, error, error in malfunctioning. Amjazru says, in Australia you can full up then pay. Helium Gagey says, Ontario you can pay after. George Peters says, thanks for taking us to Area 51, Benny.
Thanks
Hermes
for coming.
Peabody says, not where I am in Ontario. It's a real shithole.
I'm trying to get my Starlink to work.
Balix14 says, yes, we have many of options.
I like Blackhawk says that better be a salad BennyMack Jr.
Helium Gagey says, at Hermes Peabody, you must live in Toronto. Crackalacticus says, Escara RTT.
Thanks, guys.
Blink 183 says, put peanut butter on your toes and see if you can lick it off.
Oh, I would be able to, but I'm not going to do it.
Goki Eyes says, type Benny W.
No problem. Where's the fucking Starlink? Oh, here it is. It just showed up.
Balix14 says, in Australia, if you drive off, they just hand your plate number over to the police. So you don't want matching plates, you know what I'm saying.
Hang on, it's connecting.
You Onuala one says, nylon mask, shut off your Starlink.
Camera guy. Okay, it says connected. So what I did last
Visit Wolf
time
says, stop muting me dumb mods.
is I actually turned off cellular. And apparently that was actually working better if I was just doing just Starlink. Oh, hang on, I've got a voice message from Chris Chowers. Hang on, Bluetooth off.
Felix14 says, Benny, have you ever got free fuel? Jor Peters says, I said it before and I'll say it again. The 365-day stream was a genius idea. Kick should have awards contest and let viewers vote for different types of content and achievements. Benny deserves a raise. Benny Dover says, let's get some McDonald's.
You guys, Chris Trevor's messaged me, he got robbed.
Crackalacticus says, man, they sent me $318 US fine for 7 kilometers per hour, over 100 on the 3-hour to 12 Apostles from Melbourne. Glad they didn't have them in the country. I hit over 190 kilometers per hour at time, since I had a flight that night. Crackalacticus says, all the way to San Francisco when I got back. Blink 183 says, are you going to visit the London Bridge in Lake Havasu? Dizzy says, go to MT Shasta. George Peters says, what did he get wrong?
Yo, Benny, bro, were you calling me? Sorry, bro.
Hermes Peabody says, Chris got robbed again, damn. He was with 2 Transformers last night.
Well, it wasn't meant to be playing 4 non-blondes at the same time, it was weird.
Yo, Benny, bro, were you calling me? Sorry, bro, I was passed the fuck out. Man, we were calling when these bitches were robbing me.
It says tough. George Peters says, huh. Dizzy says, coldy coldy. Trippy Lit says, I told him to abort mission. Blink 183 says, have you ever heard of my band Blink 183? Crackalactica says, you told me you love novels, though, bro. Hermes Peabody says, not joking if chat couldn't tell if they were two girls or two guys dancing. Valix14 says, yeah, they're getting bad where I live. All the way to the city is cameras if you pass the faster sections.
Yeah.
Agnes Jezer says, haven't heard this song in a minute.
I think we dialed in.
George Peters says, kick bricks, idiot.
Kick bricks.
Blink 183 says, how many miles till Richmond? Vader 1 says, did you pop the fireworks yet?
No.
Dizadwarf says, Benny, you ever visit Mounting Shasta?
No.
Sickly Sickerson says, I haven't heard this song in a minute either purposely. Hermes Peabody says, I hope for Chris' sake they were women, but if not, he pulled a one-side. Underscore says, keep writing novels, R.L. Stein. Trippy Lit says, well, I guess Black Mailbox will have to wait, I bet.
Yeah, we already went to the Black Mailbox. We already did it. We did it. Rewind the VOD. We've been there. We did it. We went. I don't want to run out of gas.
Valix14 says,
air quality
the cameras pick up your whole travel now. So, depending on the time you come through, they can determine how fast you're going.
Yeah, it's a scam.
George Peters says, F off, loser. Cole Nike 1 says, Lake Havasu will be lots of content on the weekend. Blink 183 says Lake Havasu is awesome. Valix 14 says, yeah, crazy technology, bro. Crackalactica says, yeah, they had really strict ones when I drove all over Norway in Denmark 2 years ago. Trippy Lit says, it's alright, man, understandable, Benny.
Yeah.
Josh Gold says, oh motherfucker, create the motherfucker.
Cole Nike 1 says, Lake Havasu or bust. Blink 183 says, and you can show everyone the original London Bridge. Most people don't even know it's there. Darn for Steve Rule says, lots of great ideas in here. Someone should suggest EC Area 51. Crackalactica says, Lake take a poo or bust Benny. Cole Nike 1 says, the London Bridge, a must-see.
What is the London Bridge?
Ryan.
What is the London
George
Bridge?
Peters says, I'm going to ignore you, low IQ chip.
Someone said the London Bridge.
Scullator says, sounded like it for a second. Scullator says, the beat.
Balix14 says they got a shit ton of coppercat hide in bushes too, and pull out of nowhere the cunts. Blink 183 says the original London Bridge is in Lake Havasu.
No.
Colnike1 says they brought the London Bridge from London. Crackalactica says, I mean, it's alright. London Bridge is just Mount Honestly. Been 3 times to England. Won't go back. Hulk Smashington says Lake Titicaca. Kevinsky 8 says it's mid. Steve Brule says England as a whole is mid at best from what folks tell me, but I still want to go. Colnike1 says there are lots of women at Lake Havasu. Jakeblinski 8 says yes, finally a truck. Tribulit says yes, the London Bridge in Lake Havasu City, Arizona, is rumored to be haunted. Visitors and locals have reported paranormal activity, including sightings of women and children in Victorian dress, as well as the ghost of Jack the Ripper. The bridge, originally built in London, was purchased and relocated to Arizona in the late 1960s. Blink 183 says the city of London in 1968 and had it dismantled, shipped to Arizona, and reconstructed over a canal that created an island in Lake Havasu.
Saw some of the camo dudes, and we did the whole thing, and that seemed to work out pretty nicely, didn't it? Not a bad little stream. Would have been good if we didn't get kicked or fucked away from from that, you know, the little alien. Red shit.
B. Hunter says, eBay never seen so many gay men in a chat getting lovey-dovey with a couple as chickens men in a chat. You Only Roll the One says, Benny, do you think Dave is passed out yet? Or is he still ranting about Putin and chugging beers like there's no tomorrow?
Fucking hell. When they start saying,
we could go on a tour of small towns that have oversized sculptures of everyday items. Like we could go and see the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Crackalactica says, true, as if we didn't have the manufacturing capacity or engineering capability to create it ourselves, LOL. Hermes Peabody says, can't believe they fucked you with a little alien. Objizer says, when the RV trip going to start? Blink 183 says, Lake Havasu equals hot girls, booze, boating, and cliff jumping.
I mean, I'll hit Tardito up about his RV. I mean, that's what I was trying to say to Chicken. I was like, look, we've got an RV. We can put dogs on it. We can have dogs on an RV, dude.
Naked Chop says, when a Lake Havasu got left by the people who brought me, there took 3 gel tabs, trip balls at the club by the London Bridge, snuck into a party, and got kicked out.
Oh, yeah.
George Peters says, the RV trip getting canceled was a blessing in disguise. Your solo content is much better. Felix14 says he said that. Tripulit says, the RV trip will more than likely be starting after Adri leaves. LMAO chicken wrapped around Adri little pinky. Crackalactica says, it's going to be an alcoholism and drug addiction fueled barn burner / dumpster fire.
Barn burner.
Amjizu says, true. DR_Steve Rule says, I only nut to solo Benny. The more people, the harder it is. Feel like I'm being watched. Balix14 says, Taryubi also said his RV is for sale too.
Oh, really?
Naked Chop says, have a beer, have a screw, have a suit.
Burrito says, Becky, we done you. Good port RV. Trip sometime soon. And subject maybe. So Benny doesn't have to answer it all day.
Chicken should just buy Taryubi.
Burrito says, just an idea.
Trippy
Lid says, chicken so caught in that pussy juice, you don't know what to do.
You guys, those RVs are a money pit though. RVs are a money pit. Everything about an RV is expensive. Once you own it, where do you park it? Where do you store it? How do you maintain it? Fueling it? Everything about it. Insuring it.
Crackalactica says, can't wait, I wish there was a hands rubbing together in anticipation gif to post. DR_Steve Brule says, Benny does a pretty job being patient with people asking questions on repeat. Comes with the territory as people come and go throughout a stream. But a scrolling title or something is a good idea, Q. You Only Iowa One says you were meant to destroy the RV by the end of the trip and just scrap it. No RV, no money pit.
Huberito says, Benny, are you more sick of eating burgers than Adriana is of eating chicken?
Oblivion says, Benny looking alien.
Alien?
INFL__ says, so did Dave ditch you or something?
Nah. His grandfather died, so his plans had to change. He had to go to California early.
You Only Will One says, opposite Benny ditch Dave. Beetlejuice54 says, hopefully Benny doesn't hit a cow. George Peters says, chicken doing arcade content.
Arcade?
Crackalactica says, but honestly, it's why some shit gets repeated. The app is broken on iPhone at least. I know how to clear the memory. Close all apps. Have the most up-to-date Kick app in iPhone 16. But still it doesn't matter. It still keeps fucking up, so you see my repeat messages and others. TR33 Smoker says, is the RV postponed? Trippy Lit says, I think if you get PPL on an RV that are literally content, then you'll be golden with making money. But really, I don't know, so yeah, I can see how it can be headed. George Peters says, in Texas, we have to worry about hitting deer.
Huberito says, I used to watch Sam Pepper and Hannah play arcade games in Thailand back when Kick R was good. I felt like putting my mouth around a 12 gauge and, you know, the rest.
DR_Steve Rule says, oh really? I rarely watch on the app, so wasn't sure. I know some people troll by repeating certain things that I read, but that makes sense because I'm sure a lot of folks use the app. Nuggets says, it was never on just a cover to get back with Adriania. I bet he don't buy one.
Char33 Smoker says, I come to my cool streamer house. It will be so litty, bruv.
George Peters says, Benny, have you been to Florida?
Yeah. Humid.
Crackalactica says, I used to watch at my clinical disease research job at UC San Francisco before my contract ended. Online had no problems, but on the app, same constant shit. I've given up. Harry_Satch says, remember, in the darkness of the desert, no one can hear you scream.
That guy said that he was, that guy that was at Osunzu
says, too hot for his liking. Triple Lit says, yep, rub in it all my days. George Peters says, California is not far from Vegas with so many places to go.
You guys, that guy that was, You guys, that guy that I was talking to, that soldier guy, said that he had to spend 3 months in Korea, posted in Korea. His job was the STD inspector. He had to look at everyone's dick and pussy and determine whether they had an STD or not. And he said some of those men, he said I think there's like 15 that got the black BD. He called it black BD. He said if you get the clap 3 times, you're not allowed to go off pace. If you get certain STDs like the black BD, you're not allowed to come back to America. You have to stay in Korea. He reckons there's people still there, maybe that they left in Korea, and he reckon he had to watch movies of all these like cocks and fucked up cocks and pussies. Lovely. I was like, thanks for telling me, buddy. I was like, I've got to go. I've got to go. He calls it. They send him over there to play war games. Which I guess is like war simulations, you know? And that's some shit. Well, I turned the volume on TTS down so I could tell the story, but now it seems like it might have frozen. That's weird. Oh, I'll reset that, maybe it'll come back up.
George Peters says, you should have had him check your junk. Just kidding.
Oh, God.
Angazuru says, haha. Sach says, imagine all the Arby's he saw. Big Low GD says, NHG, unfortunately, LOL. Jakeblinsky 8 says, he's into that gay ass shit.
Vegas. Going back to Vegas.
Says, how far is Vegas?
1 hour, 15 minutes.
Trippy Lid says, the term black VD is a venereal disease, an older term for STDs. It's outdated and often carries stigma. Hence the shift to STD and then STD. Legendary One says, how much is the rental car costing?
About 100. About 100 a day.
I am Shizuru says, another example of NZ Explorer excellence right here.
Car 33 Smoker says, have you seen any aliens yet?
Legendary One says,
I mean, yeah.
Can you give us an update on the RV trip? When does it start?
I don't even know, dude.
Jor Peters says, you could get a much better rate with Hertz for a weekly rate. Don't get ripped off, but I need $100 is crazy. Crackalactica says, at this point, never.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Tribulet
to
says,
check it.
Omeo, I like your name, by the way, man. Really catchy. Crackalactica says, Omeo thanks bro, medium light skin tone emoji modifier. Medium light skin tone emoji modifier.
Car 33 Smoker says, I prefer going to Area 69. You know what I'm saying? Haha.
George Peters says, I meant to say paying $100 a day is crazy. You could get a weekly rate from Hertz for like $300 max.
No, you can't.
Legendary One says, are you going to be doing the scavenger hunt?
And insurance. You're forgetting about insurance. And
Tribulet says, Crackalactica sounds like a Leviathan that you don't want to fuck with low.
Insurance is like $40 a day, so double that. There's your $600. There's your $100 a day. We just reached the same price. And also, I had a $200 fee to return it to Phoenix. So I was in at about 110 or something. So yeah, we're at the same.
TR33 Smoker says, medium dark skin tone emoji modifier. Pure Blood Forever says, Area 51 is huge with deep underground military bases on several leaves and massive use for Ayuminazi Satanism. Torture, producing fresh by an ADR and 060me. Cloning facilities, out robots, etc.
How do they just
Beetlejuice 54 says, better off just buying a used car than selling it when you leave the country. Legendary One says, are you going to be doing the scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
George Peters says, oh, okay, I usually don't pay for insurance, and I have a AAA discount.
Yeah.
Tribulet says, I wouldn't doubt that, bro. George Peters says, smart.
I don't know much about buying and insuring a car in America.
I am Shizer, who says, bro's got it all figured out. I want to be just like you when I grow up, Benny. Tribulit says, pure-blooded as well, man, stay strong.
Thanks for the encouraging words.
George Peters says, it's easy go on autotrader.com.
Autotrader.com.
Pure Blood Forever says, thank you. Same right back. George Peters says, punch in the zip code you're looking in and use car.
Then how do I handle the insurance?
Bimbai says, love.
And what about registration and insurance and all that shit?
Tribulit says, you're welcome, Benny, haha. Bimbai says, Lost Highway looking like. Bimbai says, pure.
It's often easier just renting it.
George Peters says, I get my car insurance through Mercury. Bimbai says, stop it, vodka.
That guy was flashing the
Las
shit
Vegas
out of
Beat
it.
says, Auto Trader has crappiest cars ever. Tricool says, okay. Says, dope, seems like fun. Stick your head up. As Sunshine says, yes, music. Mr. Rhodes says, you can drive with brights on. Just turn off when car passes as courtesy.
Don't throw away your basic needs. I'll be on some energy.
Bimbai says, love.
Thanks for the dollar.
Bimbai says, FCKW.
headlights have got auto. Let's see if it does it. This road is so straight, dude. So weird how the speed changes.
Benby says, ah ha ha ha.
Thanks for the dollar, dude. Thanks for the dono.
Benby says, no, no. Trippy Lid says, yeah, I bet it is enjoyable though, man. And yeah, conquering your fears are always good if you're willing to do it, that is. Venby says, Lost Highway.
This is completely straight for...
Venby says...
Very far. There's no corners anywhere coming up, it's just completely straight.
Venby says C.
You just set the speed, you set it on lane. You set it on this lane keeping assistant, and it just holds your car. You just send it. Oh, okay, yeah, they've got a golf course here.
Venby says,
Cody
Benny,
Springs.
how you about?
No?
Venby says, ah. Flamion says, calm. Flamion says, road.
Yeah.
Venby says, impression.
Peaceful.
Venby says,
how do I get this auto to work?
Venby says, David.L. Venby says, Benny Brew.
Hey, what's up?
Venby says, nice.
Is that David?
Venby says, C.
You guys, is that David?
Venby says, look lace.
Do you guys reckon that's David from out at Area 51?
Venby says, sky was pink.
I reckon it's David from Area 51.
Evolving Me Too says, where you going?
Vegas.
Venby says, welcome. Venby says,
is that David from Area 51?
Vagabonds underscore chair says, if you break down right now, you're fucked.
Vim underscore Virago says, damn son, where's the corner?
There is
Venby says, welcome. You only level 1 says, no, Dave was detained after he tried to breach the perimeter. Venby says, oh wow. Crackalactica says, yeah, grateful for all of the experiences over the years. Venby says, nice. Evolving Me Too says, you might not make it if they are freezing the chat. Venby says, ahaha. Venby says, Zimroka 1. I Am Shizer says, we gotta be like about 40 minutes away from Vegas by now. Venby says, AAA Brew. It says that it'll. Vods says, Vangbai says,
I know a good place to...
Evolve Enemy 2 says, they're tracking me too.
I know a good place to let off fireworks.
Agnes Jezeru says, window needs a wipe.
Is that what it is?
Vinbai says, nice. Vinbai says, danky. Kick It Off TV says, Benny, wake up, your line hitting.
No, I'm not.
Vinbai says, Splaney says, Geezer's Patio is a great place for fireworks. Evolve Enemy 2 says, they are now tracking everyone. Vinbai says, summer. The Only Willow One says, Benny, what fireworks did you even get?
Oh, I got big, nice, good rockets, some M90s, and
Jacob Underscore says, tell Rigner the alien at Area 51 I sent you.
Okay.
Evolve Enemy says, you should have never gone there.
I should never have gone where? I didn't know there was a fucking fire.
Van By says, W. Vinby says, need drugs. Evolve Enemy 2 says, Area 5, 1 WTF you talking about?
Why shouldn't I have gone there?
Vim underscore Virago says, did you get a pretty one for Grandma?
Vinby says, IRL. Jacob underscore live says, Area 5-1 is free to enter. Evolve Enemy 2 says, because now everyone is being tracked.
Oh, the aircon's flicking water again. Oh my god, it's so weird. The aircon sometimes flicks water on me. I reckon it's got a leak.
Up says the drain is plugged. Evolve Enemy 2 says, you fucked up, homie. Projo 2020 says, how you holding up? Still trucking IC.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Vinby says, Lost Highway on it. Beelzebub says there's a drain that is a tube. They get clogged with dust that turns into moldy sludge. Evolve Enemy 2 says, if they're tracking me, tell them I had nothing to with this shit. says, Google says water spraying up from the AC is a sign of a major malfunction. It usually means the Corolla is about to explode. It is a pre-sprinkler safety system.
Not a Corolla.
Christina66 says, spooky. Unicorn1 says, if the RV stream happens, who's even going to be on it? Benby says, CII 7-0.
RV stream's fucking cancelled.
Benby says, Ajaha. Says Lost Highway. Ren__cop says love BennyMack. BenBy says 69 I did.
Thanks, Rent-A-Cop. Oh yeah, it's starting to the highway's starting to
BenBy says aha, easy.
There we go.
Benby says stop it.
Great Basin Highway.
Benby says ETV enjoy. Shine60 says the alien in the RV let you go. He must have probed you without you knowing. Benby says ice.
How did I know?
Benby says nice. Log Driver Walt says, how sleepy are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
0. 1000% alert.
Shine60 says, soundtrack from Loser Teenage Dirty Bag Baby. Alexa Monson says, I guess you have 736 viewers driving through the night. Benby says, my man. Says C. Deluxe Monsterman says the bots on Kick are out of control.
I had over 1,000 today. Ren__cop says, I'm just a saddlehead alien baby.
Vinby says, Richier.
Fucking Saddlehead was crazy.
Vinby says, 8 DSNK.
Saddlehead is crazy, bro. Saddlehead? Who fucking came up with Saddlehead, man?
Cop says, this music is depressing me, Papa. Vinby says, the EMDJ. Vinby says, look. Ren_Score Cop says, Saddlehead, huh?
Who came up with that?
Vinby says, yellow. Vinby says, DJ. Vinby says, ahaha. Vinby says, oh, nice. I am Shizuru says, bro, we gotta link up with Tricle when we get to Vegas. Rent_Score Cop says, I don't remember.
Tricle.
Vinby says, Alta Rotterdam too.
I might go to the barbecue shop for lunch tomorrow.
Vinby says, W. Benny, did I heard?
We'll go to Rolling Smoke Barbecue for lunch and I'll get the burnt ends, the mac and cheese.
Rent_Score Cop says, much love, Benny. Have a nice drive.
The mac and cheese. The burnt ends.
GWI says, shout out to you, Benny. Vinby says, aha, Australia one. Vinby says, Valix14 says, that'd be a good collaboration. Let's get it. Vinby says, Akaha. I am Shizuru says, invite Tricle.
For lunch? Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what time I'm going to have it, so...
I am Shizuru says, Harborough.
It's hard for me to invite people to things like that because I'm always just
Vinby
going
says,
whenever it suits
Magic,
me.
Police SPA kid. Vinby says, a. Vinby says, aha. Vinby says, see.
Yeah, Ben, please try to chill a little bit. What are you doing? That's spamming at that point.
Vinby says, camera left. Vinby says, kid. Vinby says, aha. Vinby says, W, Lost Highway. Vinby says, oh. Vinby says, yawn. Vinby says, Roger's 331 says, Sam Kinison was killed not far from here.
How was he killed?
Vinby says, CII. Vinby says, hold up, I'm at it. Vinby says, oh.
Looks like you can actually, is that Vegas you can see from here, or maybe it's something else? No, that's something else.
Says C. Vinby says, Vinby says, Adrian.
Okay, fireworks.
Vinby says, music. Vinby says, nice, Benny. Vinby says, Ascot. Vinby says 200. Zabrowka. Vinby says, oh.
Use the right two lanes to take the I-15 US 93 South ramp to Las Vegas. Use the right two lanes to take the I-15 ramp.
Vinby says, ah ha ha.
Continue on I-15 south for 25 miles.
Peabody says, Benny driving sick with it. Benby says, Placyka, Zarpage. Local Call Baby says, that car has a nice sound system. Underscore says, kick moderation is down mods, can't ban, or timeout, etc.
Fuck it.
Flameon says, I see City. Says, Nick White is a legend, double exclamation mark.
Okay, we're going to the, we're going to do the fireworks up here.
Flameon says, wide awake, I see W.
Here we go, I've got a fireworks location up here. I already pre-prepared this place. This is going to be good. There's nothing but dirt here, no vegetation. It's in the desert as well. I'm not going to fucking show you guys where I am.
Flameon says, wicked.
I'm not going to fucking show you guys where it is. I'm going to keep it on me. Oh, I need to take a piss.
Blizz underscore Spotify says, at Seco, Daredevil Spotify.
Yeah.
Kiwi Dane just says, yeah, it's not letting me time out, etc. Venby says, Jebik Itub.
Okay.
Venby says, Stroko.
Where's this exit? Damn it all.
Venby says, aha. Danino on a visitor Corgoat says, Nick White is a legend, double exclamation mark.
Yeah, I need to pull over here, otherwise I'm gonna whip my...
Venby says, Censura. Venby says, Nick is... Danino on a visitor for the Corgoat says, Nick White is a legend, double exclamation mark. Valix14 says, only thing Nick White is a legend at is being a throat goat.
Oh, shit.
Venbai says, Nick is hidden gem, catched. Venbai says, Hermes Peabody says, sure he is Bud. Venbai says, faces. Harry_Satch says, Nick White is gay. Venbai says, deserved well. Venbai says, nice. Danino on a visitor for the Corgoat says, Nick White is a legend, exclamation mark. Venbai says, Danino on a Corgoat says, Nick White is the king of kick. Hermes Peabody says, Benny, you think Chris really got robbed?
Yeah,
Valix14 says, spamming the same shit. Venbai says, love.
It sounds like you got robbed, yeah.
Venbai says, Benny and L9V we do. Venbai says, C.
There we go. There's a bonfire there. This is good. Okay, good.
Says, aha, nice.
Okay, cool. We've got a spot for us to do our shit. And I'm just going to leave the car running.
Venbai says, DJ Imagine.
So it keeps the lights on. Now, what about...
Danino on her Corgoat says, Nick White made everyone he's a true legend, and we should all praise Nick White. Venbai says, Benny.
Wait, should I just leave the, Yeah, I'll take the phone out, I guess.
Venbai says, roll 3. Harry_Satch says, Nick White is the Ladybird late killer.
I never do.
Venbai says, drink.
Shut up. God damn it. Oh. Who's this Venbai cunt? I'd have banned you hours ago if I could, you weirdo.
Venbai says, nice.
Shut up. Okay, I've got these cherry bomb.
Venbai says, enjoy, 11. Hermes Peabody says, shut up, chat.
Yeah, stop chatting.
Vim_Virago says, do you have a pretty one for Grandma Benny?
I sure do. Now, is it quite windy out here?
Danilo Gorgo says, Nick White created live, streaming praise Nick White. Vinby says, ooey. Vinby says, res.
What about the wind?
Vinby says, Palmer.
You guys, is the wind too annoying?
Felix14 says, when God was handing out brains, Nick White thought he said trains and asked for a real slow bastard. Vinby says, ha ha.
You can see the city?
Vinby says, ha ha. Vinby says, do it. Sexy_Christopher says, hurry hop the fence.
Wait, I just want you guys to tell me how old it is.
14 says,
Is it too windy though?
Vinby says, oh why?
Yeah, I'll just put this.
Hermes
what I'll
Peabody
do.
says, it will be okay.
Okay, I want to do this one first.
Vinby says, town of the lights. Vinby says, ah. Tricool says, fireworks for the win. Vinby says, love. Desert says, nice. Vinby says, URI's camera, IRL. Felix14 says, bring the boat. Vinby says, try. Vinby says, could we? Vinby says, cheers. Vinby says,
Fuck. The fuck was that?
Felix
It was retarded.
fire in the hole.
Okay, that one was weird.
Vinby says, nice.
What was that? Is that all that is? Dude.
Vinby says, is it after? Hermes Peabody says, WTF happened. Vinby says, Ormy Chissen. Hermes Peabody says, malfunction baby. Vinby says, chosen.
Oh no, that's all those are.
Swarbrego says, Fizzer.
No, that's what all that does.
Says, C.
What a shitty little
LLWW says,
cracker.
game-changing content, Benny. Vinby says, love.
Okay, I've got this whole roll here. I've got this whole roll of 4,000. Okay?
Wicked Fresh 88 says, oh, this is nice. The only one says, scam firework. Vinby says, lights.
This is for...
Says, cooking a hangy out here in the desert.
Okay, I'm BennyMack. This is 4,000
I like the tires.
cherry bombs.
Vinby says, pretty smoke. LWW says, light the whole thing.
We're going to.
Vinby says, oh. Vinby says, Vinby says, hey. Vinby says,
Shut up.
Amanda says, are you adhering to
Vinby, fuck up.
Vinby says,
Vinby, fuck up.
Leon says, don't try this at home. Wicked Fresh 88. Amanda says, be careful. Sexy_Christopher says, are you a lady? Benby says, landed. I am Shizuru says, quite windy out there. Las Vegas video says, you don't unravel. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benny does what Benny wants. Sexy_Christopher says, W.
Okay, this is 8,000.
Vanilla Ice Ice says, is it a fire hose?
8,000.
Says WLOL. Benby says love. Amanda says at Sexy_Christopher, Benny knows me. Amanda says, but geez boy, be careful.
Here we go.
Benby says, see. Shizuru says, Vegas lights on the horizon is the aesthetic. Benby says, ah, big one. Vanilla Ice Ice says, 800 firecrackers. Oh shit. Toad_4 says, Benby says, Senroka. Fresh 88 says,
yeah, this will be going for a while.
Not compliant says, he's about to start passing well. Benby says, see. Vanilla Ice Ice says, let's go. Benby says, any shop pie. A word. The only one says, this is going to take like 30 minutes at this rate, Dan. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benby says, ah. Fernando says, you're not an addiction. Benby says, truth. Says, WTF those suck. They should be going way faster. Good Splitter 0 says, put on a crab or something make him dance. Josh Gold says, you gotta light those mortars. Las Vegas Beat says, wasn't supposed to unwrap it. Benby says, love you. Flameon says,
Yeah.
turn off car lights. Wicked Fresh 88 says, pretend you're all K to quick.
I might,
says, LOL.
I might hold fire.
Terry_Satch says, popcorn.
I feel like it's kind of windy.
Benby says, see.
Hang on.
Good Splitter 0 says, popcorn. Benby says, Coach Assimus. Benby says, AAA 100 hertz. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Good Splitter 0 says, crazy popcorn. says Midby says C. Amanda says model rockets. Midby says pure. Midby says on. Midby says click the link follow. Midby says FCK. Midby says Universe says watching Super. Midby says Las Vegas says Midby says Wicked Fresh 88 says you. Midby says Amanda says most artwork for sale. Look on documents. But you can still blow your face off. Be careful. Midby says learn. Live. Midby says we know. Wicked Fresh 88 says come down aliens. Midby says one thing dresser. Amanda says when the new tires come. Las Vegas Beat says they were there.
Yeah, they were here.
Good Splitter Zero says LOL. The only one says put one upside down in the tire.
You guys.
Good Splitter Zero says he's trying hard private party. Wicked Fresh 88 says put one in your butt. Wicked Fresh 88 says nice. Wicked Fresh 88 says that was cool laugh. Amanda says this is giving me flashbacks to AC7 lighting Molotov cocktails at Slab City and someone caught on fire. Midby says ours. Midby says aha, CI. Oil Shrimp says bro trying to blow his hand out on you. Midby says BennyMack. Midby says Midby says kids. Universe says have a just in case. Wicked Fresh 88 says run on. Flameon says he's an absolute fun person, honest. I just wish he'd turn light up and use Stream Torch and Earl Pro. Wicked Fresh 88 says signaling. Good Splitter Zero says stolen tires bonfire on the beach.
think I might, I think that's it for tonight. It's just so windy. It's just, I need one of those like laser lighter things, you know what I mean by that? You just, I mean, I've got some little, what are they, M90s? Hang on. How you guys going, alright? Yeah, I'll just light some M90s and then we'll head off.
Says good. Hermes Peabody says good.
Oh, fuck.
Venby says nice C.
A little bit of rock hit me in the fucking face.
Venby says original. Loyal Shrimp says nobody gonna see the fireworks at this time of our silliness.
I mean, you guys see them? You guys are who the fireworks were for anyway.
Christopher says, yeah, I see them. Thank you, Benny W. Venby says ladder.
I think that'll do for now, guys. But this is a good spot up here. I didn't realize this was actually...
Venby says Sykes.
I just kind of managed to find this place.
Loyal Shrimp says, alright, you silly goober, pack it up. Venby says, shame link.
Vim_Virago says, thanks, Benny, I'm double happy.
I think we all...
James Indy Wyatt says, stop throwing damn crackers in my yard.
Venby said,
that was a bit of fun.
James Idiots says yard. Mikeheck 123 says, LOL, I'm unbanned in Nick Wick Key's chat. Amur took his phone and banned me. Venby says original. Take You Shopping says Murica.
I poured water all over that, so...
Hermes Peabody says, a little too windy, yeah, thanks for trying.
Yeah, it did seem a little windy, didn't it?
It says C. Mikeheck 123 says, BennyMack, Why have you gone crazy with the bots? I mean, it's nuts going to chicken Andy levels. Thomas Staten says, Lil late, the fireworks 4th done past week ago, LOL.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't get to let any off. Cause...
Venby says, imagine Benny Brew.
These aren't my bots. These are just bots, site bots, I guess you'd call them.
James C.D. Whiteite says, it's regular viewers, you dumb idiot.
Thomas Staten says, oh, bummer. MikeHack123 says, I can't wait to see if I've been unbanned and I dunkle chat. That's the funniest 5 chatting. Venby says, love. Venby says, see. Venby says, Venby says, brew. Venby says. Venby says, ah.
Fuck off, you fucking idiot. Can someone ban that cunt? You're the worst chat user I've ever had. Go away. Stop chatting. Scram. Get out of here.
Venby says, love.
No. No love. Hate. Only hate. Scram. Get the fuck away.
Venby says, imagine.
Get out of my chat, bitch.
MikeHack123 says, he is really something. SMH.
The fuck out of my chat, bitch. Motherfucker.
Venby says, world sound system.
Shut up.
Says,
You fucking suck. Yeah, scram, get out of here. If you keep doing it, bro, you're
James Idiot
having a big
says,
problem.
get the fuck out of this chat, bitch, and Venby.
Yeah, cunt.
Venby says, see members.
Dude, you just talked too much.
Dangerous says, kicks glitching, man. And even unbanned in channels I was banned in. And I can't ban or time out anyone on ban.
Wow.
MikeHack123 says, is it time to crown BennyMack as the new Burger Planet? To do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 says, stop being a geezer.
This is where we should have been for fucking...
Venby says, roger that.
See, this is where we should have driven to for fireworks.
Haha, that's how Chris feels about me. Those chatters. Bitch, remove my VIP. James Idiot says, at least not spam that much. Venby says, pussy. Venby says, love. Thomas Staten says, bitch. Venby says, one link, see.
I don't think that there's any banning.
James Idiot says, Benny banned him now. He's still spamming random shit.
Is it? No, yeah.
MikeHack123 says, invincibility, cloak achieved. Venby says, bob it down. Kiwi Danger says, eBay been trying it for 20 minutes at James Idiots. MikeHack123 says, I just said hi to the Nitwick League.
Fuck, I thought they'd go faster than
James
that.
Idiot says, haha, she is kicked that glitched.
No.
Venby says, as you love, nice. S Funshine says, what a great view of the city.
Yeah.
James Idiot says, /ban Venby. 12480 says, no one cares. Die in a house fire. Venby says, Pintillion.
Here, I'm gonna turn this
Rich
off.
Splitter Zero says, I never even used the ES myself. It's so MikeHack123 says, I'm more of Andy at dinner date when I call her late. 02480 says, she clearly wasn't.
Oh yeah, I've turned my cell phone on. My cell signal on.
Good Splitter Zero says, Amaranth, disgusting. No eggs in 29 is Thunderbolt from Zeus. She is unable to pair bond. Vinby says, Ajahaha. C, love you. Mikeek 123 says, she's an online prostitute to anime tards. Kiwi Danger says, yeah man, can't ban or unban. And everyone seems unbanned in any chat they were banned in. Someone's probably hacked it. Vinby says, hi, nice. Vinby says, C. Vinby says, res. Vinby says, mess. James Idiot says, at Vinby muted. Low2480 says, hence why you watch her. Vinby says, aha, all night. Mikeek 123 says, Amur is 35. Vinby says, natural. Vinby says, Good Splitter Zero says, no eggs in 29. Imagine the irony of the universe.
It's not accepting, it's not detecting this fucking lane.
Mikeek 123 says, I don't watch her, I watch Nick Wickley. He went apart. Vinby says, Link, Benny Love. Vinby says, nice. Vinby says, aha.
Alright, I just got to turn the volume down at the moment because there's that one guy that's saying one word, one word, one word, one word. Real POS. I think he might be on methamphetamine. You have some real schizo people come in here that are like on fucking methamphetamine and they're off their meds or they're psychotic or so many different really out of it people. He might be one of those ones, like some people lose their fucking mind. It's nuts.
Vinby says, why damn BennyMack, always. Hermes Peabody says, I thought I read the average kick user is 24. Hermes Peabody says, average age.
Is it?
Vinby says, C. Good Splitter Zero says, disgusting Amaranth. I never watch her shit, it's creepy like Xena and Wood Baby and Co.
Oh yeah, they just sort of...
Kiwi Danger says it finally worked.
Oh yeah. You just ban them. Worst. Some of the people are the worst chatters, bro. Maybe even like from Finland or something retarded like that. That kind of guy.
One says, Amorinth is hideous.
It'll be some drunk, cracked out, methed out, alcoholic, schizo guy from Finland.
Chrissy one says, think how the fuck she got so popular. O2480 says W.
She was just doing OnlyFans at the right time.
Chrissy one says Finland.
Just something weird, man.
LLWW says, you mean a Viking?
Something stupid. Cutner. Not Cunter, Cutner.
Hermes Peabody says, you remember that one guy from Finland who used to stream back in Japan, LOL.
What, one of my viewers?
Says, ha, he's some weirdo alcoholic.
You mean Pincer Move? Yeah, it reminds me of Pincer Move. It reminds me of fucking Pincer Move, yeah. Yeah. 1000%.
LLWW says, will you collab with Chick Driana? Hermes Peabody says, you pincer move.
Yeah, I think it's fucking...
S Funshine says, the females in the ice world are all dirty.
Okay, what's Chicken and Adri doing? Are they awake still, or...? But nah, it's probably too late. Once I've eaten, parked, and got to my room, I think it'll be 3 a.m. and I'll be ending my stream.
Good Splitter Zero says, caught out her only youth and innocence of value real fast. Now unable to even breed or pair bond at 29 is big deal.
Is it effing her?
LWW says, they had date night.
Why is she allegedly unable to breed?
Says, hoy.
Wow, this is a real nice view of the city.
Hermes Peabody says, they're in their own.
Can you see Circa there? Beautiful building.
Says, did you get any Pepsi, homie? Hermes Peabody says, hotel. S Funshine says, they just sit and film their faces.
No. Not face streamers. Wait, face streaming? No. Oh man, I need to get food. What should I get?
Good Splitter Zero says she got early onset menopause or something similar.
Nah.
Hermes Peabody says some of these kick users like Chicken and Adri are turning this into Jersey Shore type shit.
Are you talking about, are you saying that she's got fried eggs?
One says KFC bro.
Wait, you're saying she's got fried eggs?
Hermes Peabody says get White Castles. Chrissy one says Tower Burger.
Wait, is White Castle open anywhere?
S Funshine says in out Benny. Good Splitter Zero says truth.
Fried eggs?
Big Lochi D says Jersey Shore.
Wait, where do I get... Is White Castle open?
Force Mojo says go to Fat Burger.
When does it close?
Crackalactica says Carl's Jr. double Western burgers and a huge Coke with DR pepper usually hit the spot for me. Chris E1 says, White Castle can be feared, dude. Hermes Peabody says, yes, White Castle is open to 1 on North 4th Street, 24 hours. Mr. Feeney 420 says, hit the 24-hour buffet and get 6 plates.
Has it got a drive-through?
Good Splitter Zero says, yes, Benny. Look it up. Amaranth. She got an issue at age 29. No eggs. Chris C1 says, damn you, now I'm starving.
North 4th Street.
Chris C1 says, LOL.
I gotta take this exit and turn around and go back a bit. I gotta backtrack. Damn you, now you're starving. Dude, I haven't eaten all day since I ate that fucking thing. I haven't had a fucking... Oh, I had that built
Body says, yeah, it's right near Las Vegas Boulevard, but no drive-through.
What?
Good Splitter Zero says, Amaranth got menopause at age 29 or something very similar. Wish Xena and Wood Baby contracted too. S Fun Shine says,
you guys are so evil. You guys are so evil.
Sickly Sickerson says, in out just off Tropicana.
Yeah, but is that one open still? I think that one might be closed.
Force Mojo says, W Fatburger.
I don't think Fatburger's open. I'm trying to go somewhere cheap for poor people. Oh, fuck.
Shine says, In-Out closes at 1. Junior 88 says, Jack in the Box. Mr. Feeney 420 says, up ahead 2 miles, there's a steakhouse and Stib Club combo place.
Oh, that sounds good.
Sickly Sickerson says, Jack and Vomit.
When we have a
Owen Nolan says, Tacos El Gordo.
I-15 North.
Sickly Sickerson says, Dirty Book Store is open woohoo.
Stop hitting your face with burgers. It's not good for your cholesterol level.
Hermes Peabody says, ID say go to Pizza Rock, but it's closed.
Yeah, it's like, I've just got to eat something and it's late,
August
dude. Like,
says, can you turn right on red in Vegas? Only law.
I don't know, but... Oh, we have maybe 2 or 3 of these little burgers, a few chips and some drink, and that'll be it. It'll be fine, dude. Sure. Exit 41. There's my exit up here. Exit 41. Yeah, you can turn right on a red, I think. Yeah. Wow, the circuit's beautiful. I'm always impressed by the circuit. Or by circuit. Wait, this better not be the one on... This better be one just in the middle of the hood or something. Charleston.
Shine says, you can make a right on red in every state except when a sign is posted. Hermes Peabody says, in the middle of the what did you say?
The hood?
Sickly Sickerson says, you be alright.
I mean, I want it to be in the hood. Is it the one that's... It's not the one that's on Fremont Street, is it?
Sickly Sickerson says no.
Right. It's got a parking lot. That's good. It sounds perfect. Change. Damn it. Here we go, change. Damn it.
Dickerson says, you should do the hooker stroll on Tropicana.
Brother was getting arrested back there.
Hermes Peabody says, dude, I think it's the one on Fremont.
I don't think it is. Do you think it is? It doesn't say Fremont. I guess we'll fucking find out.
Peabody says, it says it's on North 4th Street, I know, but it's Fremont, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Because what's going to happen is there's going to be so many people in there. It's usually busy. Yeah, no, maybe it won't be so busy tonight. I don't know. But where am I going to park? Yeah, it's
Body
all lining
says,
up.
you know parking right.
Yeah, look. See where we are? Son of a bitch. Yeah,
Jakevelinski 8 says, yes, okay, buddy.
Okay, who suggested this place?
Hermes Peabody says, fuck man, it's my fault. I put the White Castle in your head, fam.
No, I put it in my own.
Junior 88 says, Circa has a parking garage.
How busy is it?
Jakevelinski 8
not
says,
that busy.
Not sure. Esfunshine says, I hate driving in Vegas one wrong turn, and it take 20 minutes to get back.
I mean... I'll park here for 20 minutes. I don't think no one will do shit. I know they don't like fucking people filming them in this one. So I'm just gonna handhold the phone and get my food and bring it with me.
Buddy says, perfect spot, W.
Yeah. Crackheads.
Quickly Sickerson says, take satellite.
Hey, cool, well. Alright, I don't think anyone will steal it, but... Alright, check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're real particular about cameras in here. So I have to hold my camera just basically like this.
Sickly Sickerson says, everybody in this joint is fucked up.
This could take a minute. There's only one person working. Oh, there's another one. Isn't it weird how it's like all the white people work at In-N-Out, and all the black people work at White Castle.
White Castle's your camera. Damn. Sickly Sickerson says, staff in back smoking crack. Hermes Peabody says, yo, why is that?
I think all the white Mormons or Christians or whoever want to work at In-N-Out to be closer to God.
Funshine says that James Idiot's like Denny's at 2 and everyone ISS now. James Idiot says, I'm hiding my camera, but I don't turn off PBS LOL.
Yeah, the TTS is.
So Kevlinski 8 says, because they on crack. North says, is there going to be anything left on the menu if that whale orders first? Maybe 210 says, now they want to work at Sheep Village. Sickly Sickerson says, In-N-Out has education standards. Good Splitter Zero says, Amaranth got early onset menopause long ago, going on not control. Ovarian failure.
This cunt hasn't even ordered yet.
Facts.
And he's not talking to anyone. The self-ordering machines here do not work. This fucker wants to pay cash. They fuck around and they're too shy to talk because they're...
James says he's so fat that she has an extra belt around him.
Oh, here we go. This guy's finally doing his order. Fuck, man, this is so bad.
Hermes Peabody says, listen.
Skull Dragger says, feed me, I'm hungry, as far I need food.
Sickly Sickerson says, that bitch starved. James Idiot says, 2 hours later.
Damn it all, Chad, damn it all. It's gross. It's like everyone touches the same screen until everyone eats with their hands. See, that guy's still fucking around with the computer. Yeah? When it's time for people to order, they just fuck around with the computer for so long. And then their card doesn't work. Super retarded system. Great for streamers because we can just fuck around here for hours. 3 hours. Just waiting for a motherfucking burger. This shit worked. Wow. That guy actually ordered. Here we go. Here comes another person ordering right now. See how long they fuck around for. It's gonna be forever. Bam, Chip.
This one shines says, I've never had white
Yeah, one computer. One computer is so retarded. And the chip card does not work. Always fucks. They swipe it, they tried to scan it, they tried to tap it. And they do it 100 times and it doesn't work. But they keep trying 1,000 more times. Up, down, left, right. Swipe it, put your chip in both ways. Put your chip in the other way. There you go, chip in the other way. Swipe it a few more times. Swipe it 3 more times. Oh, chip in again. Chip back in. And then they tap it and it works. Swipe it 100 times. Insert the chip 100 times. And then tap it 1 time and it fucking works. Oh, she's tired. I think she's tired. Almost there. Look at that bacon. I'm getting acid reflux.
Drink just like a cup of water. Yeah. Sorry, it's because they take way too long here.
Sure.
Thank you. I need help with my order, please. Double combo, but I don't want the patty. I don't want the one in the middle. And then how do I select, or like just a cup of water with white ice? Okay. So what do I select then? There's no water? Oh, it's, yeah, I just want white water with white ice. 407! 407! Right there, take it there.
Regular fucking service. American cheese. I don't know how to get water on here.
Do you have Zelle or Cash App?
No, I don't.
Apple Cash?
No.
If you can get like a fountain drink, and then I can tell you the difference, or Cash App the difference.
I don't have cash or Zelle.
You don't have like PayPal or anything?
No. Maybe one of these guys will be able to. Or do you not? You just wanted water, right?
I literally just need a water cup. I promise you, I just need a water cup.
I'll see if I can get them to give me a cup.
Ernest Peabody says, White Castle used in social. Kangjoel Dragger says, come in, hurry up. Harry _Sporsash says, convenience feature. Kangjoel Dragger says,
You taking so long, hurry. Kind of free says,
Order number 409.
Biggie says, remember Harry, got everything.
I should have.
Still old dragger says, I'm hungry to finish our supper. Owen Nolan says, who goes to what castle?
Chris would have got out of the cup and then got drugged and robbed.
Conetry says, better Sticky Sigurdsson says, not goofy.
They gave her a cup. She is cute enough.
James Idiot says, homeless. S Funshine says, place is charged for cups. 911-0024 says, no cash, either sheesh, more compliance. Harry _ Sash says, order number 666. Platinum says, give her your spit water. Helium Gagey says, is there a clip of it? 911-0024 says, good. S Funshine says, Chris is a trap. Sickly Sickerson says, no cash, so employees can't steal it. Jakevelinski 8 says, oh. Harry _ Satch says, Benny, clap those cheeks. Sickly Sickerson says, check on satellite. Skill L Dragger says, she gonna polish your balls seeing you so nice with me.
You have to wiggle them to put them in. You have to wiggle the burgers to put them in the boxes. It's crazy. How many did they order? All shifts available. They're looking for staff here. It says all shifts available. Everything, every staff, every shift.
E1 says he's running it. Chris E1 says the big homie. Chris E1 says, haha, let's get it. Skill Old Dragger says, he at Black Castle.
Yeah, it is. It's like Black stuff.
Sickly Sickerson says, like food
Black
here
Castle
better
stuff
than
by Black stuff.
Harry _ Satch says, all shifts available cause no one crazy enough to work those shifts.
These people work their ass off, man.
Chris E1 says, hoy.
They're like shoveling the fries like they're shoveling dirt. Like.
S Funshine says, it's gross there. Chris E1 says, this food gonna hit. Sickly Sickerson says, that job sucks. Hermes Peabody says, the music probably putting everyone on tilt there. Sickly Sickerson says, ex-cons. Splangy says, service work in the food industry is hell.
It's hell.
Awesome Mob Benjamin says, did you know that if you sit on the toilet at 11:59 p.m. until 12, it's the same shit but different day?
Valix14 says, here's the brother, let's get it. Dolphin Fan 1 says, Chicken made a bag farming grandpa content. Bobo 2025 says, reminds me of Harold and Kumar. Watdoya Khaled says, this place makes me lose my appetite.
Look at that.
As Funshine says, Chicken has become unwatchable.
That's crazy. It's just the pussy, you know?
Chrissy 1 says, brother, you know what time it is, let's lock in and cook.
The pussy's just tight enough, you know?
Hermes Peabody says, at least if you go to New York, you can get more White Castles. Sickly Sickerson says, true.
Oh yeah, White Castle, New York.
Juicegar says, did you see the swell bows on the unit ordering in front of you? She should stick to broccoli. Harry_Satch says, heart disease and a side of cancer, please. Chrissy 1 says, yeah.
Fuck, all the blimps are out.
Chrissy 1 says, is this White Castle?
Yeah. It should be called Fat Asshole.
Happy birthday, we'll see you tomorrow.
Anlizaru says yes. 911-0024 says, so much for fast food. Hermes Peabody says, White Castle can leave a serious smell in the car the next day it lingers. Forsatch says, Black Castle.
Could I get 4 ketchup, some mayo, and some mustard, please? Thank you, sir.
Sickly Sickerson says,
thank you so much.
As Funshine says, another big girl. Chrissy 1 says, good shit.
Alright, we got the fuck out. Okay, this guy looks crazy. He's got an old firework or something. No, he's got a stick on a cup. Cup on a stick.
Forsatch says, sit by the big chick. Juicegar says, she was a baddie that left before you through the door.
Oh my god, there's some fucking real whales in there, eh?
Sickly Sickerson says, be best and eat them on the crapper. Chris C1 says, buggy. Osama bin Jamin says, that big chick was like that fat woman. The old man falls in love with the monster house. 911-0024 says, where you going with the grub? Hermes Peabody says, I personally like White Castle. I took my friend. He couldn't eat it, said it was the most horrid burger he ever had. Two stars says,
different.
The swell bows are in abundance.
Dude.
S Funshine says, yeah, they were Mando big.
They were, yeah. I mean.
Chris C1 says, you bit too thick, yeah. 911-0024 says, Parky uppy.
It gets to a point where they're just disabled. They're not fat, they're disabled. Do you know what I mean?
J0EB0RT says, Benny, what's your problem?
How fat
Sickly Sickerson says, can't eat it for lunch after 2 a.m. Harry _ Satch says, Adrienne loves Black Castle.
He gave me onion.
Hermes Peabody says, pretty sure that woman needed 10 burgers minimum to fill up.
These onion fries are kind of good. Gold Strike, I thought that was good, the downtown.
J0EB0RT says, please do not continue streaming. Chris E1 says, hoy.
Fuck up, Chris.
Chris E1 says, get into it. Watdoy Khaled says, yeah, like when Mongo couldn't walk 20 feet up that mountain. Dude is disabled. Needs help. Fuel Dragger says, that was super fast. S Funshine says, onion fries sound good right now, I'm not gonna lie.
They're crispy hot. They're more flavoursome than the regular fries.
J0EB0RT says, why the hell is he playing chat messages, haha?
That's my thing. That's my thing.
J0EB0RT says, poor fella. Clipto says, how you doing, Benny?
Good, Clipto. Yo, Clipto. I went to Area 51 tonight.
Chris E1 says, shut up.
Then we lit off fireworks. Did anything
Harry
really happen?
Satch says, onion rings rock. Truth.
Oh, Area 51's on fire?
Chris E1 says this TDS voice is cringe.
Area 51's on fire, bro.
Chris E1 says re.
So if you want any clips, feel free. Just have a look at the footage. There's Area 51 is on fire. They wouldn't let
Biggest
me
to go
film.
on kick says, shout out Clipto and Claus. Clipto says, did you see any aliens? Hermes Peabody says, old one was the best.
We just saw the huge fire.
Skewell Dragger says, give Benny people to communicate with sometimes keeps
There
him
was
sane.
toxic smoke there. The whole valley was full of toxic
You or you
smoke.
for me says, saw the fireworks.
Yeah.
J0EB0RT says, last time I tuned in, he was at an In-Out Grubbin' Down. Now he's eating more burgers. Living the good life.
Yeah, well,
911-0024 says, they moved all the secrets to Area 52. Chris C1 says, yeah. I like Black Hawk, says Benny Ben's salad. Skewell Dragger says, what time was that round?
Chrissy1 says, I know right. Dolphin Fan 1 says, it's not recommended to breathe in toxic alien smoke.
Yeah.
You Are You For Me says, then heading back hotel after eating. J0EV0RT says, my brother in Christ, this cannot be good for your mental health.
At sunset, just go to the video, to the vlog, and look where it gets dark and go backwards, and then you'll see that it was right there at sunset. And then after dark, we went to the main gate. I went all the way down to the main gate. I Naruto run at the back gate, and then went to the main gate, and the guy there.
Kick says true.
The guy there was shouting at the guards. This tastes crazy. This is very, very weird food.
J0EB0RT says, fuck, don't read my message. This is for chat. Is Benny doing the chicken RV or nah? Skewello Dragger says, thanks will do, yeah. I saw you at some gate at lunch.
I think the chicken RV's on hold right now.
Skewello Dragger says, my lunch.
Damn. I've been doing good. Alright, maybe this is the last burger I have. Because having 3 is a bit much, dude.
Borsach says, you're making me hungry, Benny Gosh.
I've been hungry.
J0EB0RT says, hell yeah, Benny. How much longer in the U.S.? Fat Wallet says, I feel sorry for the toilet tomorrow morning.
2 months.
Hermes Peabody says, they are tiny. Skull Dragger says, have the 4.
No.
SD of El Camito Secator says, Benny fucking rules. Skewello Dragger says, 2 months left.
Oh my god.
911-0024 says they're like baby burgers. Harry_Satch says, rate this White Castle on a scale from 1 to 5.
4, 3, 2. They're not a great burger, they're just a burger.
Hermes Peabody says, you shouldn't push him with gluttony.
White Castle isn't great, it's just food. Right. It was never meant to be great.
SDR of El Camito Secator says, you're a fun streamer to watch. Skull Dragger says, 3.5. Dolphin Fan 1 says, Chicken used you Jacob stream snipers and try to get Ocean Adventures just to farm chat in his ego. Biggest to go on kick says, I tired White Castle in Vegas. It had no seasoning, it was basty.
It was basty? The fuck does basty mean? Basty.
As Funshine says, it's just something to put in stomach. I get it. Vo2480 says, nasty.
Oh, hang on. Fuck me.
On Kick says, yes, nasty. Damn phone. I'm playing Warzone while watching.
What in the hell? Golly. Hang on, my shit's fucking Bonanza Road. My shit is cooked, chat. Golly, I really don't know my way around Vegas. Oh, this is confusing to me. Okay, so I just need to hook it round. I have to flip that bitch. I have to flip a bitch. Is that what you guys say? And I go up here. I flip a bitch and I go up here. Right. Oh, and then you go right round, then you loop around the back. What's this? 15 south? God damn it. Go a little faster, you psycho. Dang it.
480 says, thought so, LOL.
Oh, they got this fucking thing closed now. Damn it. Fucking cunts. Motherfucking shit!
Snap, crackle, pop. One says, what's the plans now that Chicken is not doing RV?
The plans are whatever, we'll figure some shit out. What the fuck is this dog shit? Motherfucking ass.
As Funshine says, you're stuck.
Should I just wait here or should I fucking...
Harry _ Satch says DUI checkpoint.
No, it's not. It's some road working fucks. Fuck it, duck. Oh, God.
Froth 5H says go around. Hermes Peabody says go next exit. 911. 0024 says, how come your RV got canceled?
Too much. Personal business. Personal...
Omnitor says, he said in a week he got a Fernal to go to.
Oh, fuck this.
Osama Bin Jamin says, fuck it, just turn off the engine. This is going to be a while.
No, they just fucking went.
As Funshine says, can we see?
Yeah,
Harry _ Satch says, chicken just wants to bang Adriana.
I'm gonna roll a joint and then smoke it when I get to the place.
Osama Bin Jamin says, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, I know.
Chris 502 says, chicken said RV trip delayed, not canceled, but who knows at this point?
Yeah.
911. 0024 says, so banging was prioritized. Throbbing for Your Heart says, RV trip delayed because chicken can't get over his ex.
These guys are dusting. Fuck
Liz
off.
_ Spotify says, at Seco, Daredevil Spotify. Blaze 47 says, RV starts 2026. SD Villa Camino Secator says, make sure you're checking with UDR. Be safe. Beetlejuice 54 says, why they blocking both lanes?
They were dusting, sweeping the fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Harry _ Satch says, has ICE announced the scavenger hunt dates yet?
No.
Blaze 47 says, anal cream pie.
Oh,
911. 0024 says, RV Dustbusters. Kick says, Benny can knock the dust off Mommy Adrian.
God willing.
Beetlejuice 54 says, only ICE can do scuffed events. No leaders in IRL these days. STL Community Secator says, better get gas.
I've got a full tank of gas.
Osama bin Jamin says, could you imagine standing looking over the edge of one of those tall fucking buildings? I think I'd fucking trip because of fear. Biggest to go on Kick says, Kick don't trust anyone in CX Circle to host an event.
No, it's just that no one's really pitched one or trying to do it. Mountain. What a magnificent city. I always thought one day I'd make it to Vegas working as an entertainer. I just didn't think it would be this fucked up. I had a feeling I'd be playing myself.
Says, looks amazing.
I had a feeling I'd get a residency in Vegas. I wouldn't know how long it would be for. I'd be playing myself, and I'd be being put up in hotels. So it's interesting how our fate works, isn't it? I got a dog shit residency. Could be fucking worse. I could be playing in a rock band and getting paid like $40.
Score Humps says, Geezer come out of hiding.
Geezer, wake up, bitch.
Seosk says, are you staying at the Mandalay Bay?
No. No, sir. Mandalay. Isn't Mandalay Bay considered kind of like...
Biggest to go on Kick says, ABZ told Chicken Kick would help pay for an RV in Australia, but then Chicken decided to travel around Thailand with the big tit Letty and get drunk. Beetlejuice 54 says, Geezer already got a new man to move into his place. You jealous?
No, I pity the guy.
Biggest to go on Kick says, Chicken gets off track a lot.
Jealousy isn't the right word.
Tim Tommy 23 says, don't be a white knight, Benny. Get up, though. Some hood rat shit.
Oh, yeah.
Biggest to go on Kick says, Chicken gets off track a lot. East_Humps says, the Sphere. S Funshine says, looks cool. Melody Man says, fuck you. Letty is the perfect girl.
Okay, buddy. You keep believing that, buddy. You keep dreaming, buddy. It's gonna work
Biggest
out
to go
real
on
nice.
Kick says, would you like to stay in Vegas, Benny?
I like to stay where I'm staying at the link.
Biggest to go on Kick says, I take you as a tunnel man. Biggest to go on Kick says, Letty has nice tits. Dow Brothers Made You says, don't you ever disrespect OG Geezer again.
I don't have even time to think about that guy.
Beetlejuice 54 says, Chicken needs to invest in a speech therapist. No one wants to listen to that marble mouth tard.
A marble mouth tard, by the way. That's fine. It's pretty crazy, really. Once you get to know your way around here, it's quite interesting.
Busk says, you were saying something about the Mandalay Bay.
Someone asked if I was staying in the Mandalay Bay. Oh, fuck, hang on. I didn't go in the self-parking. Oh, here it is, yes. Here it is,
Biggest to go on Kick says, Chicken hosted Tazo, and then Tazo shifted on him about bots. Hill the L Chicken.
Oh, well, fuck Tazo. If Tazo's going to be that rude to get raided and then complain about the validity of the fucking raid, don't fucking raid the cunt. That's how I feel about it. What the fuck?
There's Made You says, El Mayo.
Wow, look at that. Look, someone's flipped
Biggest
it.
to go on Kick says exactly.
Black ass Dave must have flipped a bitch.
Hermes Peabody says, is Goggins CX?
Flip a bitch.
Kava 1K says, why do you believe viewers? How do you know that's true? What Doya Khaled says, did you see Lazo getting assaulted in Japan?
Thank you very much.
Osama bin Jamin says, I really pray that Chicken pulls through his pill addiction. It's really sad to see that.
Wait, do you guys think that was Black Ass Dave that did that? I believe it was Black Ass Dave. Blackout Dave. Hang on. Right, fifth floor reserved. Son of a bitch. Bugger. Fuck. I went the wrong way. First floor is reserved for Diamond. Parking. Ah, you can't.
Busk says, Chicken said that his KC IP got cut off in half due to his Xanax consumption.
What?
As Funshine says, they have a lazy river at the Mandalay. If I remember right, I stayed there once. It's nice.
Lazy river?
Kava 1K says, did you hear Suspenders was saying that you spend your kick money on drugs and alcohol?
Sounds like projecting to me. I don't believe he said that. If he did, I'd love to hear the clip. I'd love to see the clip. And I'd love to reveal how much he spends on alcohol.
Loyal Shrimp says, smooth driving, bro. Hermes Peabody says, does an SUS spend on alcohol every night, though LOL?
And I've got a bottle of vodka back here. So yes, that is, I don't spend all my money on it, but I spend a small, a small, tiny percentage. I spend an inconceivable amount on whatever he just was talking about. But the only drugs that I use are cannabis, which is barely a drug. But that's probably just one random chatter that's trying to troll. I'm trying to start some shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna park here. Take my ticket with me. Why I park at the fucking...
Boy Khaled says, doesn't he drink that weird herbal drink he got Vex hooked on?
Kratom. I don't know.
Hustler's Core Hoff says, Gate Town, invade.
I'm not here to try to shit talk other streamers, really. I'm just here to just concentrate on my own business. And I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Okay, fuck, we've got a really, really good, we've got an, oh! Oh,
Shine says, Benny, look where you parked so you remember.
This one here
Seosk says, it's sad to hear that chicken's still addicted to Xanax bars.
Is that what what's happened? What's the story with the whole Xanax bar thing? Is that what happened? Did he say that his KCIP got cut because he's on bars or something? What does that even mean? I think that they call a pill as a bar, right?
7 says, what's the plans for today?
Well, I do have some vodka. I wouldn't mind having a drink. I've just returned back to my accommodation. I'm staying in Vegas. So I'm now in Vegas. We went to Area 51.
As Funshine says, Chicken doesn't do drugs anymore. He did Xanax years ago. They're just trolling.
Funny joke. Bars, by the way.
Linsky 8 says, he never did all that shit.
Well, I mean, you can say that, but I think people in here will disagree, and you can defend people all you like, but if you don't know, or if you're just saying you never done anything.
Osama bin Jamin says, no, we are not trolling this as a scientific fact. He's on pills every single day. I know it's hard to hear, buddy, but it's the sad truth. Ledge says, are you going to Area 51?
We went to Area 51 today, bro. We've just got back. If you missed the stream, the VOD's available.
Jakevelinski 8 says, no, he's not.
The VOD's available right now for you to view.
Biggest to go on kick says, I hope Chicken pulls through on his simp addiction, Benny.
His simp addiction?
Greensmoke 7 says, Chicken not as bad as Action Man. What Doya Khaled says, what's the script, Benny?
Roll a joint. I've got Red Bull in my room. We go to the room and roll the
Harry
joint.
_Satch says, Adriana is worse for chicken than a Xanax bar.
Thank you. Yeah, we go to the room. We roll the joint.
Biggest to go on kick says, where's Jacob?
He's gone.
Jakevelinski 8 says, you're right. Seosk says, Chicken told a stream about his KC IP getting cut in half. because a mod saw him doing Xanax or some shit.
When?
Kiwi Don just says probably everything's apparent.
Apparently,
Osama bin Jamin says, I really do hope they have some fucked up shit in Area 51, like some mega fucked up, zombie interesting shit that will be exposed in years to come.
Watch him getting Xanax. It's crazy. Okay, so this food here. Okay. Alright. This is gonna work out. Holy shit. Like I need to get more power link, that's Starlink cables.
Don just says well, every time you get busy, all you just do is get busy. Even now in Super Slide, I was scared to have to death.
I was scared half to death. Oh man.
Osama Benjamin says, at the end of the day, it is never cool to be gay, and ancestors in the afterlife will make them pay for bringing the LB shit for males today, woman not included.
Timmy, Nanja says, and apparently sometimes I don't watch the news because I'm a kid. Every time Grandpa gives me the remote after we watch the Powerball.
S-Fun Shine says, Chicken wouldn't be cleaning his house for a week on stream if he was on Xanax Idiots.
Did you guys notice that we didn't pop any fucking tires?
So then it just says, have you ever had a dream that you have you. Have you ever had a dream that you
Osama bin Jamin says, listen here, fun shine, don't get lippy with me, kid chicken is drugged up, and you will accept that, okay, buddy?
He's drugged up nice and good as well, okay? Nice and good.
As Funshine says, you also can drink on Xanax, because after 2 drinks you pass out chicken with head.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, the vodka.
Benny says, chicken is straight up a trailer kid. He doesn't know how to deal with having money and responsibilities.
Hey. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm going. Man, my backpack is heavy. Maybe I won't have a drink tonight because I think I've got sort of a bit of an acid reflux from too much soda today. I'll just have water. Two. Okay, I'm on floor 2. That's good, floor 2. Come on, bitch. Open the damn Come on, bitch.
Jammin says, water's good, fuck alcohol.
Sure. Cunt.
As Fun Shine says, smoke some weed, Benny, it should help. Melody Man says, chicken must be on drugs to cheat on Letty with fat Thai hookers.
Here it is. Just dumb.
The Heresiarch says, how are you going to retire from this career?
Shut up. Who said I'm trying to retire, bitch? How are you gonna fucking retire from being a fucking cunt? Yeah, bitch.
Heresiarch says, so you're planning to stream past 60?
Dude.
Fuck It Brew says, are you allowed to sleep in your car in the parking garage?
You'll die. You'll fucking pass out and get all fucked up. And no, you're probably not. I'm sure they don't want people doing that, but how do you keep a track on everyone? So you go around here, you go up here.
Tuck_ Cromwell says, haha.
Not only would you die, you would die.
The Heresiarch says, what's your end game plan in life?
Fuck off. My end plan is fuck up.
The Heresiarch says, do you have any long-term investments?
Hey, mods, ban this guy. I don't like this guy. He seems like a cunt. How about you mind your own goddamn business? Huh? How about you mind your own goddamn business?
The Arch says, you can't hide from the truth.
Oh, fuck. I need to go to the toilet. Not nice. Not nice.
Shine says it's muted.
Yeah, because I was walking through the gaming floor. I didn't want you guys to hear the games, the casino games, because I'm not allowed to stream that, so I don't. Oh yeah. I made the right fucking decision coming back here. Caesar's Resorts, connecting.
As Fun Shine says, everyone films the casino, Benny.
I don't. I had my
Biggest to go on
KCI.
Kick says okay.
I got my KCI turned off by simply walking through the casino floor. So I will never do it again. Very simple. I don't need to be told twice. I know rules that other people on Kick don't know about streaming casinos because they aren't doing what I'm doing. And I know how to turn my KCIP and turn it back on and off.
You only waddle once says Dave's camper would have been better.
And there's other streamers that don't even know how to turn their KCIP back on once it gets turned off. Because Kick can turn it off at their end, and then it can be disabled so you can't even get it back on.
911-0024 says, is this hotel in Area 51?
No, this is not. This is in Vegas. I have left Area 51. I have returned to Las Vegas.
As Funshine says, Kick is associated dumb chicken got banned for catching a fish once. Owen Nolan says it's the link.
Oh, those fucking fireworks were great. That was a blast. A literal blast. Excellent. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
One 0024 says, he writing a song in there, was it a number 1 or number 2, Benny?
No, it's a classic.
Jammin says, Chicken Andy once passed out from pills in front of pregnant lady and her unborn baby seen it. Reaper Crew 618 says, did the White Castle give you the shits? LOL.
Yeah.
Thra5H says, has he done the high roller bar car at the link? Funshine says, Kick spotting again. It says 1,000 people are watching, but no one is in chat typing. Harry_Satch says, imagine being in Vegas and not ho hunting. (911)0024 says, Kick, just make the numbers up throughout the day. Osama bin Jamin says, Vegas is home to chlamydia and AIDS. Just wear 2 rubbers and should be fine. Funshine says, people say it's bots, but Kick has A. Funshine says, I didn't finish typing.
Whew. Yeesh.
You are you for me, says, catch you tomorrow, see what you'll be doing.
Okay, dude. Later. Later, dude. Get you tomorrow.
Says, Casa PPL, just watched Skull Dragger says, I saw a whole heap of smoke. No fire though, took screenshot clouds though.
Oh, there was fire on the ridge. Chicken jockey.
QLL Dragger says, you broke it. Harry_Satch says, Adriana is a soul-sucking succubus.
Skull Dragger says the testing.
Osama Benjamin says, very nice.
Plateau says, Benny, you are the only one who I think actually tries to make good content. Esponshine says, Adriana reminds me of Strip Club Girl with Tyrone.
Thanks, Plateau.
Skulldugger says, I like very much how much.
Well, you should be doing, every day really, you should be trying to do something pretty significant. Otherwise, it's just dog shit for everyone. Why isn't that charging?
Benjamin says you like very chill guy, Benny boy. This is very nice.
Clipto says, if you ever in the UK, shout me. We will make crazy content.
Oh, he's in the UK.
Biggest to go on kick says, looks comfy.
That's funny. Clipto's in the UK.
Harry_Satch says, look at the mom. Maybe she didn't know who the dad was? LOL. Biggest to go on kick says, at least you get your own bed. Chicken has to share bed with Adriana. S Fun Shine says, I can't believe she punched her mother. That's so white trash, LOL.
She wonder.
Osama Benjamin says, fuck the United Kingdom.
She told her mother, she said, Mom.
Clipto says, have you been to England before, Benny?
Yeah, my parents are from England. I've got family there. She warned her, Mom. She said, Mom, if you keep doing this, I'm going to
Biggest
knock
to
you
go on
out.
kick says, she hugged her mother. Dr. Death says, we all thought that Chris would be robbed. But thanks for the calls, Chris Benny. But everything is good. Clipto says, no fucking way.
Wait, what's wrong with this? Yeah, they're from the UK.
Says, so she punched her mother, and then she hugged her mother, and think this is making everything very nice.
Well, some mothers may need to be slapped around a little bit if they act like that. I think your mum deserved a bit of a fucking slap. Your mum's insane.
Biggest to go on kick says, such a good daughter.
Yeah, exactly. Looking after her mum.
Clipto says, London, Manchester, Liverpool, whereabouts, Benny?
London.
S Fun Shine says, her mom was making out with Squeeze. She kisses a teenager.
Everyone thought that Adriana was grooming Squeeze. That's the funny thing. Yeah, right. Everyone's like, Adrian's grooming Squeeze. Oh, 14 hours.
Star One says, you're up late, sir.
Yeah, well, I didn't start streaming until 1. Because I wanted to, this is pretty much worked out how I planned it to work out. I wanted to do a long stream. I didn't want it to be in the heat of the day. I didn't want to rush out there. I wanted to get the footage around the gates around sunset. I wanted to do some stuff in the dark, and then I wanted to head home.
Star One says, did you get close to Area 51? I didn't see.
Yeah, we got both. We got to the front gate and the back gate.
S Fun Shine says, they have disgusting behavior, but it's fun to watch.
We got to the front gate and the back gate. We drove a lot. On some very, very, like, remote roads, but it wasn't even, like, I don't even think it was that bad. But mind you, I've driven on some very, very remote roads. See that? You can roll, put your Roll your weed on here. Roll your weed.
Star 1 says, you didn't see anyone? Any feds or other tourists?
Oh, we saw the camo.
Galactica says, that stupid old whore really thinks her redneck, worthless trailer park, useless existence really equates to $400 per hour or $110,000 annually at a job, considering a 40-hour work week.
No, $400 per day.
Clayton says, roller.
I think you're talking about per day. Just ban that
Actica
video.
says, correction, per day.
And won't even stream.
Harry_Satch says, find a hottie who wants to share that joint with you.
You guys, Adriana doesn't want her mum to become a streamer. It kind of makes sense. Oh, that's the...
Funshine says, Adriana's mom wants to go on Chicken's RV, but she said she wants to be paid LOL. Josh Gold says, Ayo Benny.
You said $400 a day, I said $40
Harry
a
Mike
day.
Kiner says, make it happen. Jakevlinsky 8 says, I mean, she wouldn't last long without getting attacked.
$280.
Operation for Northwood says, I'd watch Adri Mom. She seems unpredictable and content. Josh Gold says, get you our own RV and travel with Adriana Mom.
Dude, imagine having to defend her in
Jakevlinsky 8 says, true, but still.
No, she wouldn't last long without getting attacked. Yeah, exactly. Imagine having to defend her in public.
Josh Gold says, imagine an RV with Susie and Adriana Mom.
Oh, they'd fucking kill each other.
Funshine says, I can't watch Adri, but I can watch her mom, she's sloppy. Crackalactica says, haha, then find a shallow grave somewhere near Area 51 where nobody would have to know and the desert would keep the secret until the end of time. Jakevlinsky 8 says, Funshine says, everyone loves a sloppy drunk, it's content.
Especially if it's someone's mum. Oh god, why can't I roll this right now? Whew. Tired. I think my hands are really dry.
Angus says, you can get a 2021 Mercedes by 4 Sprint Van RV for $150 a night in Las Vegas.
Plus.
Kangjoel Dragger says, double up the pappers. Josh Gold says, eat some Cheez-Its, bitches. Josh Gold says, cheese tits.
Looks cool.
Huey Danges says, that's cheaper than hotel and car rental you'll be paying a night and can explore with it being 4x4.
Yeah. Simple but nice. I'll look into it. It might be a possibility. It's a pretty good possibility. Sometimes you can get a good week rate. Yeah.
Shine says, I've seen those vans camping, they're cool.
Yeah. Okay. Take this and this. I'll put water in. I'll put ice.
Kangjoel Dragger says, save it for New York. Barry Mike Kakiner says, 50 push-up challenge.
Well, drop 50 subs and we'll see what happens.
Operationers for Northwoods says, let's hit the streets. Crackalactica says, facts, the most fun I had in the car. Drove 22 hours from San Francisco to Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and Banff National Park. It was fun as hell, and you didn't have to pay for lunch. But a Sprinter would be even better.
Oh, I want to get ice. Fuck. Okay, this is alright. It was just a hell of a walk. It's a hell of a way to go for ice, dude. Time. We're in the back rooms chat.
Angel says 100%. Tyler 2S says, big UPS Benny.
Big ups. Hey Tyler. Long day.
Crackalactica says, straight drive. No sleep till I got there. Red Bulls, and cigarillos to keep me awake.
Cigarillos. That's fucking funny.
Josh Gold says, big UPS, how many miles did you drive, bro? Skill Old Dragger says, 1,000%.
I don't know how many miles. I want to say 350. Yeah, let's say 350 miles. Oh, no. I think it was like 170 either way, right? Oh, hang on. What's that? 320. Yeah. 1, 2, 50, 3. I think that 13th floor's in America, bro. I'm not sure if it's just Vegas or if it's all of America that don't have 13th floors.
Beanie says, Sheep Shaggers Unite.
Look, 11, 12, 14,
says,
15.
Yep, number 13.
11, 12, 14,
says,
15.
we must find a sheep to shag. Chonky Beanies says, like the Transformers. Kiwi Danger says, interesting. S Fun Shine says, bad luck.
I'm going to mute shortly.
Angel says, Chris Kinetic.
That guy looked like a fucking crackhead. Fucking got electric shock off everything, bro. I don't get electric shocks off of anything in the world, and I come out here and everything gives me electric shocks. Definitely a crackhead carrying a box of Lunchables. Oh, it's not actually too hot out here.
Shine says, it's just static from the dry air.
I don't know. Oh, where am I going to sit? There's really nowhere, like they don't put seats around outside. Because they don't want the fucking crackheads sitting down. And lying around, rolling around.
Jammin says, LOL.
They just do not want these fucking crackheads.
Augustus says, or anyone.
Mostly crackheads.
Crackalactica says, I'm sure there are. Just have to do some research.
Oh, they're doing digging at night. Oh, here we go. See this? Whoever the architect was fucked up when they put that there.
London.
Very nice.
Vods says, bring the donkey.
Bring the donkey?
Actica says, sorry to say nobody really likes the oversized turd, who isn't good looking and annoying as fuck and a midget.
Joshua says, oh Lord Benny, you
just get me so worked up I cannot. Today, it's not the day.
Are they closing this or something?
Says, "Hola, Benny, I rarely cannot do it. I know, oh my God, praise the Lord. I need Marie Joseph and the donkey."
Oh yeah, Mary Joseph and the donkey.
Fuel Dragger says, timber.
The donkey. Where did she come up with this shit?
Osama bin Charman says, I am tiny little party girl who loves good time, and I am new in a local area only for 4 days. I am new in town, hurry and shock the native.
Harry_Satch says, save a horse, ride a cow. Funshine says, some young streamer said he sexed with Susie, he was 22.
Josh Gold says, "I think it's a trinity thing, lol."
Crocalactica says, Miss Piggy was hoping the buffet was open, just like Mongo Lloyd.
Gold says, "She is a tiny Trinidadian woman in Tobago."
Trinidad and Tobago. Don't you forget about Tobago. Never forget about
One
Tobago.
says, we outside with it. Chrissy 1 says, Susie pulling up. Funshine says, I can never go to a buffet. I don't understand how people go there. Too much.
What they do is, before they go, they don't eat. And once they've gone, they don't stop eating.
Josh Gold says, "Of course Susie is mad at Bennywell. She doesn't understand anything she does when she's wasted like that on levels."
Skill Dragger says, fat people love him though. Funshine says, Mando turned me off.
those two black girls couldn't have been built any more differently. One of them's tall with no ass, skinny as hell. The other one's shorter with a big ass and is swayed back.
Dragger says, implants Benny. Existence says, life is all about balance, so Benny, maybe that's what the black girl would think. Bomb Blaster says, what you smoking on? Looks mid. Skill says, the winner. Black says, that people on some. Resistance says, it seems we're going through a stage where streamers are sharing what they earn for some reason.
I think Kick asked them to. Kick was asking them to. Apparently Kick was saying, if you...
Josh Gold says, we ain't afraid of no geezers.
Someone was saying if you shared your earnings, you're going to get subs. Apparently, for a lot of them, the subs never came. But I think what happened is for a lot of them that shared their earnings, other things happened. Let's hit it out. That's Gordon Ramsay. You're a donkey! Say I'm a donkey. That's Black Ass Dave. Right, it's Pusha T. That's Pusha T. We should get Pusha into streaming. That's Wheel of Fortune, live Wheel of Fortune game.
Well, Dragger says, you got a Ramsey restore.
I mean, you could, right?
Tactica says, Benny, do you prefer the solo adventures, where you're your own boss and no annoyances unless you encounter new people along the way? Or with the IP2, CX streamers, or other people that usually always want to do other than what you want, have infighting or other conflicts, but at least you're not alone? Personally, for me, it's the first choice. Been doing it just like you for the last 10 years. Global Resistance says, did you catch the doco that dropped the other day, Benny? Total hit piece, like I said.
Oh, yeah. Alex Novell. Yeah, Alex Novell, right? Why do you think I didn't say a word to him? I made sure that I was out of shot.
Dragger says, Happy Gilmore 2 coming out July 25th on Netflix.
Yeah, I feel like he should have shaved his beard for that movie.
Global Resistance says, no one is going to provide any info to that guy going forward. Totally cooked himself with that.
But if you haven't figured it out by now, if you haven't figured it out by now, then who are you? And why would he be cooked? Everybody. That's what he does. All you have to know about what his style of documentary is, watch the Mr. Based. Watch the Mr. Based doco, and then ask you what kind of doco he's going to make about Johnny Somali, Ice Poseidon. When I saw him, I'd just been assaulted by Florida boy.
Resistance
I had a hoodie
says,
on.
Alex literally had a web map of the streamers and their connections on a whiteboard, LOL.
Yeah, but were those lines even in the right? Were those lines even really lining up? I saw he had like Black Ass Dave on there.
MacDaddy3307 says, I said this scavenger hunt is going to have side quest riddles for good sums of money. Josh Gold says his documentaries are completely and totally meant to utterly destroy the person.
Mind you, I haven't watched it, but at least someone's making docos, like, at least he's telling a story, you know? I don't know. I haven't watched this one, but that's him. He's telling a novel, Alex novel. He's just written a novel, you know? That's what I call it, Alex novel. I think they say Alex Novell.
Bill says, true. Global Resistance says, Black Ass Dave has never had as much attention, yet find himself in the doco, LOL. Josh Gold says, getting IRL more mainstream.
Yeah, but
Retard says, he had balls to get his hair cut, LOL.
Yeah, but you've got to understand why Dave was in the documentary. Remember, Black Ass Dave was in the Mold Mansion
Josh Gold
documentary,
says,
right?
but the problem is Alex could paint the whole IRL scene as bad.
Yeah, but what? Do you want someone to paint it all as good? It's like what Florida Boy was saying to me. Florida Boy and Dave were just like, Florida Boy was kind of, they wanted to know why I couldn't just be like happy for them and
I__big_net says, wait, you're already in Vegas? That was fast.
yeah, I knew I could do Area 51 in one day. I knew I could get there, do the Area 51 thing.
Global Resistance says,
get back
Alex put Dave in the
in
doco
one stream.
because he hit someone and Alex highlighted that.
Yep, and also
Twiggin Out says he was in the dock because he hit Danny.
And also because Alex knew him as well, so it was a connection. He knew him. It's like, what did Dave do? That was hardcore when he hit Danny, yeah. You know the craziest thing about that? This is how wild that was, okay? This is how the timelines lined up, okay? You've got Danny and this is really, really, really interesting. I could tell you guys some real interesting stories, insights that you guys would know, but you wouldn't necessarily know that they all interline. So you've got Danny and Dave here on this timeline. They're in Tokyo crashing out, okay? Action Man and Nate, they've just quit the
It says,
Japan
please
trip.
let us know.
This is all happening on the same day. So Danny and Dave are crashing out in Tokyo. Nate and Action Man are crashing out in Japan, saying, "We got to get out of Japan." BennyMack is living his best life at the Ritz-Carlton in Okinawa, a $2,000 a night room, just after having a fucking spa
Tasty
sauna.
Patsy 24 says, what's going on, Bent?
Just after having a spa sauna in the most expensive island in Japan. Tropical island. So that's kind of IRL, like, people will be crashing out
Twiggin Out
all
says,
around you.
I would have hit him too if I was Blackest Ace.
Black Ass Dave was saying shit like, I'm gonna break your neck. You should have said, I'm gonna.
Chrissy1 says, big man.
Dave shouldn't have said, I'm gonna break your neck. You should
Matt
have said,
Daddy
I'm gonna blow your back out.
3307 says, fuck, the Japan trip was so good. Chrissy1 says, monumental crash outs in real time, homie.
But can you believe that? I'd already done day 50 by the time Black Ass Dave even showed up on the Japan trip. And then he's going around now at prison games like he can call the shots.
S. Funshine says,
be in
Dave
charge.
has impulsive control problems.
Yeah, at the prison. And he's,
Mac Daddy 3307 says, could make an epic.
Dave messaged me the other day asking about...
Chris C1 says it's belligerent, but it makes sense. Yeah.
Well, if you guys could go through the clip, if you guys could go through any of my VODs and clip things, I'd be very, very grateful. Because I don't feel like enough people are clipping on my channel. Mind you, I don't really know until I look.
One says, we're outside with it. Retard says, and then Xena rolled in. Flameon says, yummy. Global Resistance says, a good number of streamers chase internal drama with other streamers over general public interactions.
Yeah.
Big Bump 228 says, he'll try and do some clipping.
Like, thank you, dude. Like, you know how you were saying, go and talk to people, ask them about aliens? The first guy I went and talked to about aliens, he was like, yep, this. I used to be in the army. I used to check dicks in Korea for 3 months. I was a dick checker and pussy checker in Korea for 3 months. Then smoke a joint at Area 51, blah, blah, blah. What a chill dude. Yeah, I mean, that sprint event sort of makes sense, doesn't it?
Resistance says, that's why I prefer those interactions over fake drama.
I'm a streamer.
Okay.
You're looking nice. You're looking pretty. Have a good night.
Says, wax museum, I used to work for a wax artist.
What sort of a wax museum, like one that has like artists?
Flameon says, like, I believe that was his mentor.
Mentor?
Kiwi Danger says, just hit 15 hours solid work.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, boss.
Global Resistance says, lowers the camera angle. See chat, Benny always thinks of us.
Well, how I
Josh Gold says, imagine doing all this in one night, and you also met the dick and pussy checker guy.
Yeah. He said he looked at long movies with a lot of pussies, of fucked up pussies and dicks.
Shine says, I can't even watch any of the new female streamers. They just face and body stream for Sims, nothing to watch. Flameon says, While he was a special effects artist from Hollywood, he moved to Oregon after his daughter died. Good Splitter Zero says, service life women. MILFs are better than prostitutes, they say.
Okay, so there's like a one position here which is safe. I'll show you. I figured out there's a safe position here, and it's like that. Look at that. That's what I call a safe position for streaming. That's a KCIP friendly angle.
Resistance says, real I don't watch any females.
KCIP friendly angle.
What Doyle Khaled says, trade secret. Good Splitter Zero says, ID so hard pass on Xena. Wood Baby and Amaranth, they disgust me. I'm not gay, but gosh. No wonder so much Yanks are rapping.
Yeah, we could get so if I was recruited, if I was like recruiting.
Global Resistance says, Sleep TTS streams a thing of the past in the streamer game.
Well, I think what it is that if you don't have to get your whole night fucked up to make money, you can still make money during the day doing actual content rather than your content is fuck me up in my sleep so that my whole tomorrow is ruined and so is my sleep schedule. That's the vibe. And also people don't want to be spending money like that. So yeah, I'd say yeah. Okay, Josh Gold. Oh. Crackhead. That was a crackhead.
Shine says, Geezer did a sleep stream on YT. Good Splitter Zero says, Kimmy's best friends are Xena Woo Baby, right LOL. Maybe Nanapips and Hannah. Global Resistance says, I think subs across the board have dried up. Doesn't help when the big streamers don't rely on them, nor promote them. Josh Gold says, what's up?
Look at this dude. I've changed category, boys. I changed cat.
911. 0024 says, is your body clock out? It's like 4 a.m. there, right?
Yeah, it's
Josh Gold
Vegas.
says, oh shit.
No, my body clock's not out. My body clock's in.
Magnum Force 99 says, oh shit. Josh Gold says, weep out, tie hit it, boys. Augustusser says, big streamers don't care or say thanks to new subs and followers. Skew Dragger says, Sony Bill Williams fight might be on tonight. S Funshine says, you're filming the casino. I understand what says, imagine you see Joel just gambling his life away there.
I know.
911 0024 says, okay, cool, let's go.
I don't know how long I'll be here for because I'm
Good
tired.
Zero says, Ice and Kimmy both want to blow their brains out. Still want love and married with children hot.
Oh my god, dude, sure.
Magnum Force 99 says, pray for this.
Oh, look.
Global Resistance says, correct. Liz __ Spotify.
I didn't want to
says,
take my ticket.
Seco, Daredevil Spotify. Josh Gold says, hit me. I understand what says, just gamble for 1 hour and take a good night's sleep and he gets some energy for tomorrow.
I've already spent a lot on fireworks.
Says, Kick needs to put all small streamers up top.
Okay, that works.
Fuck the dude Penny Slots man. Global Resistance says, at Twitch Twitter 0, shows opinion that never going to be any good advice. Twitch Twitter 0 says, he's not so bad at music.
Oh, the bonus meter's almost there. Okay, perfect.
Old says, Stampede me. Good Splitter Zero says, exactly. It's horrible. Look how she treat us. The gun shit. Xena is worst. Wood baby disgusting. Josh Gold says, let's go.
Lock in, boys.
I am talking to Kroger says, imagine he wins $750. Josh Gold says, okay, no bitch boy shit.
Oh, yeah. Could I get a,
Gold says, GG.
Actually,
S
just a
Sunshine
little water's
says,
fine.
I won almost $2,000 on craps last time. I was there, Benny, you got this. I understand says, not bad. Josh Gold says, you already cashed out. 911 0024 says, I think you won a lottery.
I was going to get to America.
Josh Gold says Benny was bout to get more alcohol.
I haven't drank anything today. I haven't drunk anything today, boys. I've been really good. Okay, so what do you guys think? Do you guys think this one's about to...
Rich Twitter Zero says, Ice do fakes like fakes. Ice just wants tall white babies. Josh Gold says, Josh Gold says, drinking and driving don't make us LOL. I underscore learning for maybe the low fruit juice.
I probably shouldn't try to take... I don't know, maybe this machine just... 500? That's good. 200?
Kangjoel Dragger says.
Oh, that's good. $300.
Josh Gold says.
$150. I want those gold coins.
Oh, wait, juice. Andy Warhol says, turn the volume up quick. Andy Warhol says, is not equal to underscore.
I don't know if I mean, we'll probably get to the bonus.
Josh Gold says, Buffalo, this is Joel's favorite. Indian for Warhol says, Lord Benny.
Everyone always says the buffalo.
Twitch Splitter Zero says, Benny sounds more sober than me. I need to finish my shit and crash.
Oh man,
I like Blackhawk says, Train Express, try it. I underscore Coconut says, maybe one more bonus. Andy underscore Warhol says, mute game. Andy underscore Warhol says, then turn up quick.
There you go. Fuck yeah. I should have had a higher ring at the end of the... When the bonus gets to here, go in heavy, right? Pay more. Yeah. Come on, I need like some 500s and shit. A gold coin. Yeah, okay.
How does Six says hell yeah?
Wait, what's the gold?
And it's Warhol. Says you got it.
I underscore looking for winning, so let's go.
You guys, we want...
Andy for Warhol.
You guys, we want this to fucking... This top rack up here, so...
This one Sean says, I watch Ice, but he gives me the creeps too. I think he wants to kill people. Bruce Splitter Zero says, name a decent woman on here, or one you'd actually fuck with. Pure Old Dragon says, yes, Sir Gambler. Josh Gold says, 2 coins restricted. Global Resistance says, Benny, do you have an idea of the oil future ratio of
there you go.
Henry Warhol says, nailed it out. Green Smoke 7 says, let the slot sheet not be Rich Twitter Zero says, what happened to Letty
Yeah.
Says, well, you look like you're washing your shoes on the
That's what you have to do, because this is all touchscreen, dude. People forget that this is all...
hire you,
Josh Gold says, you gotta use more. Indian for Warhol says, he gets it. Prime Agency says, WPF. Rich Twitter Zero says, LOL Benny trying to big.
Yeah.
Indian for Warhol says, yes, 800. Prime Ankle Z says, this is God. Andy Anderson Warhol says, Desert Vibes.
2285.
Winner, winner, chicken.